Hello, Maku Chise, and welcome. And/or welcome. I just gotta share this really quick and I'll be good to go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nothing new. Pick up your stuff. That is quite the sleazy bed there. Quite the sleazy bed. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Good morning, Greg. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Julie. And happy birthday, Ryan. And happy birthday. As for knowing the current collection numbers, I'm guessing that Bethesda will be publishing a daily count to show how much we've turned in. Sort of like a long time ago. Remember a long time ago when we had that mission to kill a bunch of scorched beasts and so forth, and it was showing us our progress, and if we got a certain amount of things done, we got a second meat week and a third meat week and all that garbage. It's just like that, I'm imagining. So later on today, probably, they'll be posting something. Right? And happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Ryan. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday to you. And at least one more around the corner. You'll be grown up soon enough. Soon you'll be a grown up. Just think about it. Soon you'll be grown up. And you could do things like drive a car and pay taxes and insurance. You can go to the dance hall clubs, and there's so much. You can get a job. You know what I mean? Just think about all the things that you can do. Soon, you'll be grown up. Right around the corner. Right around that corner. So, I opened up, let's say, 150 or so of these bad boys. Let's just jog down the road for a bit, okay? No big deal. Jog down the road. Nice day. We'll just, go for a walk. You know. Yep. I turned in, I believe, 39,000 steel yesterday. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, God. So what is this obstruction in front of me? I know it can't be a person. Ah! Okay, we're fine. It's not scary. What are you talking about? Crazy? Good shot. Whoa! He bit me. slave. I gave you a chance, you succotash. You know, well, I guess it's... if the creatures start attacking you, you don't get full permission to start killing them. You know that? So let's say that you're on a safari, and a rhino starts charging you. You don't have open permission to start shooting it in the face with a shotgun. If some elephants start charging you, you're supposed to walk away. And go, huh, huh, huh. If the gorillas start charging you, you don't kill all of the gorillas. Ah! I'll save you! No, just look down and walk away slowly. You ever notice that? Like, the last resort is to actually kill them in nature. If there's a bear and it comes around the corner charging you, roaring at you, just walk away slowly, put your head down. Rarely do you just say, "Oh, bear, you want to fight? Let's go," and then you go kill the bear. No, you always walk away in life. But in video games, you never do. Ever, ever, ever. Leg. Alright, heading on over. You see, so people are asking whether or not Grenader works on stuff besides grenades. I've always felt that Grenader works on all explosives. On rockets, on grenade launchers, on explosive anything. If your handmade rifle that fires 5.56 is a 2-shot explosive, and you put Grenader on, it'll have a wider area of effect. I've always felt that were true, and I'm pretty sure I've tested it a million times. But if you ever Google it, okay, 7 out of 10 answers will say, no, it doesn't work. It only works on grenades. Nope. That would be cool though, wouldn't it? If it worked, it would be so OP. 7 out of 10 people say that. And then every so often a person says, no, it does work. I use it all the time. What are you guys talking about? Every so often a person says that. I'm one of those people. But because other people exist that say the opposite, it makes me really want to doubt everything. 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 Now I have all these horrible weapons. 3, 4, 5, and 6. I sell all these weapons for their default price. It doesn't really matter how much they go for. I'm a weird guy selling stuff for weird prices. That's my shtick. Okay. Berserker shovel, you know you want it. Okay. I'm just gonna sell a couple things. Ain't no big deal. I got my vendors. I'm over encumbered, and we have a million of these terrible plans. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out all the garbage plans and put in the good plans. Because I just got a bunch of awesome plans. From opening up 150 of those flim-flams, you know? 150 of the provisions. The Atlas provisions. For churning and all that flim-flam yesterday. So I'm going to sell these prime receiver plans for their default pricing. That Grognak's replica thing. These power armor modules. Is what I'll be selling. Everything else will be gone. They're all about the same. Let's just sort by value and see what happens. Okay, Fat Man. Small letter set. Raider Rusty Knuckles. That's a mod. Dense Combat Torso.com. I'm just gonna sell everything for default. 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 It's 500 for each of these prime receivers. And then you have all the power armor. which I think are worth more than 500, I'll sell them for 1,000. Or around that price. Because a person might want to make their own power armor and make it for other people. Because you could do that. Okay? Alright, GrognaxReplicaAxe.com. Uh-huh. Alright, and now the rest I'll sell for default. Default. People might want this stuff. Oh, they might want it. Some random mod here. Some flim flam there. Okay, we're done. And over here. Don't mind my pricing, it's really weird stuff. I have the weird pricing going on. I'm just gonna... It's sort of... And my vendors are all kind of messed up right now. This stuff is way underpriced to the point of brainwashing. I'm trying to brainwash the people. Okay? If you sell stuff for super duper cheap, they end up feeling sorry and they end up buying a bunch of bulk stuff to make up for it. Some people do. They make up for the discount. Okay, show. Alright, I'm gonna sell all of my extra weird drugs over here, all the bobbleheads I'm not using. Uh-oh. All these flim flams. What's going on here? What? No! Why? Bad. There's a person right here. What the heck? What the heck? There's a person. That's probably why there's bad guys. Alright, let's keep on selling the drugs I'm not using. For default rates. Bagok. Bagook. Bageek. Okay. I'm not making any berry mentats right now.
You 76ers?
Don't you lump me into any category, my lady. You get out of my life. Stop accusing me of being something I'm not. Yep, sell a couple things here and there, you know. All these non-perishables. Salisbury steak, fancy lad snack cake. Yeah. You're gonna have to wait, Holmes. You're gonna have to wait. Yeah. Okay.
March to your own beats.
Or waltz. Shut up. If it's my beat, then shut your mouth. So now I am using the ammo converter, and it's actually pretty awesome. It really is. So, what else do I have for sale? Nothing much, mind you. I can sell the cosmetics over here. Let's just pull all these cosmetics out, and I'll sell some garbage common stuff along with the high-priced amazing stuff, just for some balance, and I'll get rid of everything else. It's what you have to do every so often in this game. It's a funky game of inventory maintenance. 85.2% of this game is actually levels of inventory maintenance. .com. I'll try to sell the junk as it comes. As it comes. I get so many legendaries. It's just ridiculous. Alright. Okay. Yep. Okay, now I'm gonna sell an assortment of cosmetics for some default pricing, and people are gonna be happy. about my selection. I have a fine selection of goods and wares for everyone. Each and every one of you. No matter what your shape is, I got something. I got prospector hats. I got military caps. I got Ushkana hats. I even have dirty tan suits. T-shirt and slacks, no big deal. I got that up to here. Eyeglasses, without the lenses. Faded visors. Ranger hats. Suits for swimming. Fedoras, battered. Trilby hats. And green rag hats. Think about it. That's right. Think about the options. Through options we shall grow strong. Okay. Yep. I'm looking for anything else I could sell over here. How about the gunpowder, the key cards? I'm selling claim tokens. Mainframe cores, tokens. Oh boy. Let's sell 2 of these key cards for 1,000 each, because I'm a loser.
You know, the world's kind of confusing.
That's how much I'm selling them for. And you could have all but a couple of my bobby pins for 1 cap each. Gunpowder is no big deal. No big deal. I'm gonna sell this outside, actually. Yeah. Okay, everything else is fine. Let's take a little walk outside for a bit. And let's check out what you have for sale. Okay, all the stuff must be sold. It has to be sold for default prices. I don't care what the prices are. I'm crazy. I'm a crazy guy, Sandra. I'm selling stuff for default prices. And good morning. Yep. That's right. Yeah. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We are getting close to somewhere. Let's go back over here and sell this gunpowder for 1 cap each. And I'll sell some fusion cores. 20 of them to be precise. For 65 each. Yeah. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, now I'm gonna sell all these garbage mods over here. It's kind of full. We're all full. Make sure we're all full. 30 out of 30. And 30 out of 30. Well, we can't do it now. Let's go break down this other garbage on us, picking up these crop routines as we go. Got my water. So with this last update, this water mill will only provide power if you have the medium generator. Available for free at random by doing the powering up of the nuclear power plants, or by going to a vendor and buying it. Okay, now let's break down what we have. I have a bunch of garbage on me, you see. My weight is kind of flim-flammy, and I have all these grenades, and it's pretty terrible. But we will survive. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. If I could smelt, I will. Martin, my name is Gooboberti. I am Gooboberti. What's my weapon? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'm over encumbered. I'm just gonna walk through town really quick. It's nice to walk sometimes. I want to get rid of a bunch of garbage. These extra plans I want to get rid of. And I want to smelt whatever I could. Yeah, it sucks. These grenades. That's why I want to start using these grenades, because what the heck?
You die now!
Boom, 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 boom. What's your name, Martin? Golly, these people make me not want to be your friend. First, you're asking me what my name is. Next, you don't tell me what your name is. What in the world? Of us. We have questions for you. I'm DJ Zenecore. I like it. Zenecore with the X. No, it's pronounced with the X, not with a Z. So if your name is pronounced with an X and not a Z, sorry, I can't say your name. I don't know how to make that sound effect. Hello. Zenecore.
Hello, students.
It's like an exhale. You just exhale sharply and say Zenecore. That's what the X sound is. Oh, yeah. I'm DJ. You know. Maybe it's not DJ Zenecore. Maybe it's the J and the X are maybe the J and the X it's D apostrophe J underscore X. Jix. Is it Dijix? Is it Dijixanacore? Is that what it is? Dijixanacore? Oh, it's like Dijin. Like Jin. So it's Genacore. It's Genacore. Ah, it's Genacore. I get it. Genacore. I like it. It's not DJ Zenecore. That's stupid. It's Genacore. It's like a zzz, right? Just imagine the word Jin, which is genie, D apostrophe J I N N. In this case, it's D apostrophe J X. So that's all kinds of stuff. Person's gonna be talking to me. I want to hear your Elder God language from the Omnicron universe, where people think that the name Genacore is okay. We don't do that around here. He's coming! He's coming! Oh! How's it going there, Misty? Oh God. Genacore is coming. Oh God. Ah. Ah. Okay, good. Genacore is gone.
Goob, are you there?
Je ne cours.
Hi, man. How's it going?
Yep.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi.
There's some free stuff in this box right here.
Same.
Some extra plans and so forth.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yes.
Ready to exchange items.
Oh, yes.
Now displaying current stock.
Goodbye, grenades. That was fun. Get rid of all these cosmetics. Yeah.
Ready to initiate trading.
Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. Yeah.
How can I assist you
Float fly.
today?
Get rid of all this bourbon. Blackwater brew. That's a good noise. Yeah. Goodbye meat, because I'm a herbivore, man. This person
Ready
said they're gonna
to
buy my garbage.
exchange
Buy my
items.
garbage. My store is stocked and ready for the plucking. You know it. You better start buying. Or you gonna start dying.
Now
All right.
displaying current stock.
Cool. Shut the door, baby. Don't say a word. Let's go over here and get that left leg. Je ne cours. Alright, let's get these extra legs from yesterday. All these left legs I made. Sort by weight. Alright, here we go. All these extra legs, the auto stims I don't need. Exterminators. Exterminators. Ghoul slayers.
I assist you today?
Zealots. We'll see where that gets me. And then we got the waitlist stuff. But I'll hold off on that because it's waitlist, right? It's not taking up too much room. Yeah.
Ready to exchange items.
Exterminator, Ghoul Slayer, Exterminator, Auto Stim, Zealot. Oh no, I'm at max. No! Why does it let you do it when you're beyond max? What's wrong with these? This terrible game. Why does it let me do the transaction? Max, max. Why has it got to do that for, huh? This is a green bottle. This is a green bottle. This is a ice cold Everclear 151. Ultra distilled rubbing alcohol. A little bit of witch hazel mix in for some balance. Once I drink it, I go blind for a couple seconds and then I'm back. I think I'm back. For the next hour, my breath is flammable. My own breath is waking me up. Alright, modules. Every morning when I wake up. Every morning when I... There's 9 people in here? Are you serious? There's 9 people in here right now. But I need the treasury note. So I tested the... Look, it's still the same. Maybe there is some... I think there might have been some other exploit that we don't know about involving the arrow speed, but it really is... It's no different for me right now in terms of the speed. I tested it. It felt the same.
Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Everyone's trying to kill the enemy. Everyone's just trying to kill the enemy.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah, it's some other exploit. Yeah, because, see, I can still... It doesn't feel any slower to me. Maybe it was some other factor that, yeah, some other factor we're not tracking. So... even if it got a lot slower, I would have accepted it because it did feel, or it does feel OP. But that's just how it is. Well, the fact that I don't have a quiver, I think they should introduce a quiver and then have the quiver have a number of arrows. So, like, you do have to reload. So you have to reload your quiver. But right now there is no quiver and you're just pulling the arrows out of La La Land. Score challenge, gain XP. Good job. Sucker, you think you're still getting XP? Every morning there's a rootin', scootin', bootin', dootin'. Shootin', footin', lootin', boot. There's some shootin',
uranium
lootin'.
volume extracted and processed.
And team
Output
bootin'.
quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
We did it before, and we will do it again. And we will do it again. Good thing I'm all fast. Good thing I know what I am doing and can tag the enemies without killing them. Good thing I'm a good boy. So many people. It's like we're playing World of Warcraft. We're playing World of Warcraft right now. It's like we're at Meat Week or something.
Extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete.
All done.
Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Okay. Oh yeah. Good thing I was here. Good thing I showed up. Oh yes. Tagging all the enemies. But I showed here. I showed up here towards the end of it all. So this is, well, this is Blackwater Mine. This isn't Monongah Mine. Yay. Treasures. Treasures. Are we good now? Mole Miner Gauntlet. Are we good now? Turpentine. Are we good now? Oh. Almost. And we're good. Yeah. Hey there, person's name. Alrighty. Okay, I'm no longer packing a bunch of stupid grenades on me. Therefore, concordantly, vis-a-vis, ergo, I'll do that. Oh wait, ergo, I'll do that. Boom. Take that one. Or not. Still. Aha. It's all these other grenades that I can't sell. I have to actually drop them. And I'll check one more thing. Okay, well, I never ate my foods. Let's just go through my foods really quick, because I do have a food that provides 5 strength. Let's hurry up. Brain bombs for the intelligence, bubblegum, garbage here, cranberry relish, XP, go right on down. Fungus puree for the energy resist, 88, you see, that's quite a bit, because of herbivore and strange in numbers. Infused soap flower tea. Pumpkin pie for the max HP. Salt bean puree for the damage resist 38. Salt bean soup for endurance 5. Steeped fern flower tea for the strength 5. There it is. And there's my carry weight, you see. AP regen 13, agility 5 right there. A lot of awesome foods. Sweet potato stew for the health regen. And some perception 5. So, now you see my amazing stat listing. Hey there, Douglas. Boom, boom, boom. Awesome. And now I gotta run around and have some fun. Yes, let's go straight here. Enclave event. Oh, yeah. I'll just knock it out. Because, remember, we can get the Secret Service armor module of pieces. And, the fixer. Anything that you have a plan for is now droppable from these quests and events. Daily quests and the... I'm guessing any endgame event.
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
Okay, so I want to know your opinion, everybody. Y'all know how to play the game. Well, that's your question. You have the perk, Grenadier. Okay? This perk. What does the perk do? What does the Grenadier perk do?
Signal.
Grenadier.
Activate additional signal sources to
What does that perk do? It's under perception. I think it ranks up to level 2 or something. What does it do? The question I'm asking you. There's a reason why I'm asking it. I just want to know your general opinion before I infect your thoughts with my thoughts. Because there's no returning once I say these words. Then your opinion will be shifted forever. Perhaps. Uranium, uranium, uranium. Oh boy. Okay, let's go break this down. Becoming a problem. Right over here. I have to sell more to the vendor. Grenadier. Well, let's go read the perk right now. Okay? I'll show you what the perk looks like. Right over here. Grenadier. 2. Your explosives detonate with twice the radius. Okay? But it's called Grenadier. So, if you read off the card, it literally says your explosives detonate with twice the radius. This is an explosive weapon. That's an explosion. Twice the radius. Some people, in fact, dare I say, most people, think that Grenadier only works with thrown grenades or mines. Some people even say that they tested it. Because those people exist, it makes me doubt. But I'm pretty sure I tested it as well. I'm pretty sure I've always been aware with it for the past year. That if I have an explosive weapon and I have the Grenadier perk on it, it'll be more effective against the enemy. And at the same time, it'll hurt me more because it has a larger... I guess we could tell right here.
Warning. Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs.
Okay, I just took it off. Right? Look at that leg over there. It's kind of moving, okay? I'm gonna put it back on. Oh my gosh.
Users. Component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Yeah. Yeah. I see it. I see the difference. You know? I was looking at the body parts moving, and they're moving more around the outside edge with the Grenadier perk on.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
Immediate repair requested.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
So with that perk on, if there's an enemy hiding right here, like a player or something, alright, and then if you shot right there, they'll get hurt because they're back there and the splash damage will overlap where they are. It works in PvP as well. If there's an enemy hiding behind a tree and you shoot right there, they're gonna get really hurt. It's actually really obvious if you have some sort of explosive automatic weapon or like a handmade where you're shooting individual point targets but it's doing more. I've also noticed it if I'm shooting a robot that has multiple points of targeting, like the arms and the eyeball socket and the body and the torso and all that nonsense, you know, that it hits more of their body parts with Grenadier on versus Grenadier off. But people say the opposite, so I don't know.
Signal broadcast active.
Pretty sure I just tested it, but the test isn't that obvious.
Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
I think it matters. You know what's weird? That one person that asked to be my friend so they could be on my, they could buy my stuff, they never even went to my store, and then they didn't buy anything. Yeah, I just made some money. Oh, these arrows weigh too much. It's a big deal.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared.
Okay, I now have 12,000 caps, so I have to go purchase some junk from a vendor or 2 or 3. Let's go on down to White Spring for a second. We're all done with this event. I have to convert this money I currently have into junk. Oh, I don't really want to buy steel. Steel is the stupidest thing in the world to buy. But I have to convert it into something else. I usually go for the things I need. But it all depends on how much steel's in there. I really don't want to spend my money on it because part of the concept here is that you're making money with every iteration of 250 steel. Alright, so I only have 1 charisma, which means I can't put on hard bargain, but I can put on great mentats for a split second. I want to get rid of all this meat and everything, you know. I have a bunch of nonsense in here, and it's really starting to add up. And if you have the refrigerant backpack, this is something that you sort of have to do on the regular, as they say. On the regular. I'd also like to buy some whiskey. Sorry, some vodka.
May I interest you in wine, beer, and or
Remember, my goal is to give the vendor money. I want to give the vendor money. Okay, so it doesn't matter what I buy. So that the vendor can then purchase from me. See all these vases? It's ceramic. White Spring is full of resources. Hey there, buddy.
Well, hello. Do you like Nuka-Cola? Don't be silly.
Of course I do. Of course I do. I'm only buying a couple of your flim flams, though. You know, I'll buy all the exotic stuff. Except for the standard. I don't want to buy the standard. Bye. I'm going back downstairs. Let's go this way, actually. Yes. This will head through the rear of the establishment. Right over here. Yep. We do what we can to make yourself comfortable. Hey there, Julie. Are you having a good morning? Are you having a good morning? Of course you are. Of course you are. Hey, I want this one. Look, it's a stone version. When do we get the stone version of the lion?
The White Spring is under our protection.
Alright, what do we
Something
got?
in gold,
Shut up.
perhaps. Or maybe
Platinum. Do you have any platinum? I'll be happy. What is your purpose? I'll buy this concrete. I'll buy the gears. The ballistic fiber. Now, let's see here. Each one of these contain 30. It's overpriced, so I'm not going to buy the steel. I'll buy everything else, though. Now we'll sell. All the items I'm not eating. Won't be hard. To root them out. Yeah. Oh. Yep. That's all we're doing. Day tripper. Okay. Dandy boiled apples. Butter kuzel. I don't eat diseased cranberries. I don't need these snack cakes. They don't give me AP or anything. They're just used for food. Okay. Keep everything. Funnel cake. They don't do anything for me. Glowing blood is going. I'm not using the glowing blood packs right now. Glowing meat, you're going. This is all weight, people. It's all weight. Alright. Hey there, Brad. How's it going? Gut shroom. I'll eat that garbage. Instamash. Intestine. Mirelurk egg. I want that. Mirelurk meat. Goodbye. Mole rat meat. Goodbye. Mongrel meat. Not to die. Mutated fern. No. You're mine. Mutated hound meat. Goodbye. Or mutant hound meat. Old possum gone. Oak collar logger is gone. Pickaxe pilsner, not today. I'll get rid of a bunch of these purified waters. I'm doing okay. Mirelurk meat is gone. I don't care about Black Eye. You know? I'm done with the reputation. She could go get her own Mirelurk meat. Radtoad egg. Radtoad leg. This raw flux. Bog crawler meat. More raw flux. All these rataways. The rum. The meat. The brain. The meat. Alright, moving on to another vendor. I don't need you. Right over here. There's some stuff back
Our
here.
signature sulfur baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
Feeling. Yeah. The patrons left some stuff in these baskets, you see? And there's some soap. There's oil in that soap. Oil. There's oil in this here soap. And there's plastic in those brushes. You know? Ooh, ah. Ah. Ooh, ah. 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 Ah.
Oh dear, aren't you afraid? You really must do something with that hair.
What? Racist.
Pardon me, sir.
It's ma'am. Yeah. My neck's gonna explode off of the side of my head. Concrete, gears, lead, ballistic fiber. I'll leave the rest. Okay. I like to leave just the stuff I use, you know, it's pretty awesome. And then I can keep cutting it down, because I don't need that many stim packs. I mean, come on. That's crazy town. Crazy. I don't need any Nuka Shine. I want all the vodkas in the world, because with vodka and lemonade, you too can make hard lemonade. And did you know that hard lemonade stacks with everything else? Hard lemonade provides max AP and AP regen, and it stacks with things like infused soot flower tea for the max AP regen, and the steep fever blossom T for the AP regen. It stacks. Oh my gosh. I don't need blackberry in my life. No toxic soap flower. Just the stuff I need. This has AP in it, so I'm not gonna sell it. I will sell the post-war sugar bombs, but not the pre-war. Stingwing. Okay, let's move on. Well, let's go check what you have, actually. You might have some alcohol, perhaps? These vendors sell a lot of plans that you might need. But I don't. Oh, you sell Nuka Cherry. Every so often I go back to a build that uses Nuka Colas. So it's nice to save up a bunch of those. Nuka Cola, or Nuka Cherries, when I'm not using them. It's kind of hard to save them while you're using them. Captain Kidd.
Appropriate precautions.
Hi there. I've come because someone bought a bunch of my garbage earlier, so I have to sell. I feel like the vendoring is getting back to normal, you know. The time of the cheaters have passed. Yes, all these gears I want for later. Save everything else. What do we have here? What do you have? Nothing?
Modern combat armor
Nothing?
hardly seems sporting.
I don't want your steel. It's too expensive. These hangars have 3 steel each. Brad, of course it's not legit. You dummy. I'm gonna call you a dummy. Even though you're a supporter. You're asking me if it's legit to have 1,000,000 ammo machines, and you looked up how they do it to see if it's legit. Does it look legit to you? And they're doing it by blueprinting the ammo machine, which shouldn't be done. How does that make sense? And they're just plopping it on the ground in 1,000,000 spots everywhere else, whereas every other resource node, you can't do that. So of course, it's not legit. I take offense to anything near the edge of cheating, and I'm a hostile anti-cheater. I'm sorry. I'm a hostile anti-cheater. Hostility. Ah, red face. Give me a red face, Brad. Quickly. I need a red face. If you give me the red face quickly, it'll dilute everything. I need it. The red face. Okay. Goodbye, dog food. Red face! Give me the red face. Or somebody, anybody can give it to me. But I need it. That deserves a shot of ice cold chilled Bacardi 151 mixed with some witch hazel and a drop of rubbing alcohol for good measure. I can't see. I can't see. Oh. My gosh. Whew. Now that's a rush. Alright, what do we got? Ah, boy. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Medicinal or recreational?
How's my carry weight so high? Well, I have I'm using the refrigerant backpack that only provides 30 pounds. Yeah, it only provides 30 pounds. My strength is pretty high. I have pretty high strength right now. I'm pretty sure I have 36 strength. You know.
We do what we can to make the result look its best.
I'm heading to the Enclave. I'm heading to the secret Enclave facility. The secret Enclave facility. Close your eyes. The secrets, I tell you. So many secrets. You look for this wallpaper. If you see this wallpaper, oh boy. Just imagine all the extra content hidden behind all these doors. The Governor's Hall. Meet me in the Governor's Hall for an emergency. Meet me in the Allegheny Room. Meet me in the gosh darn the Summit Room. This is a room. You want to call this a room? You really want to call this a room? If that's the Summit Room, then this room probably sucks. But whatever. Whatever. Close your eyes. I said close your eyes. There's secrets. I'm gonna sit right here. Closing your eyes. Oh yeah. I'm special. Bye. I said bye. Oh yeah. Oh man, I did some push-ups yesterday after not doing them in a very long time, and now there's like a tendon behind my elbow that hurts. Look at that. I'm complaining, and the game crashes. You have to sneeze into a dab. New rule. You have to sneeze into a dab. Ooh, yeah. Did you know that there's morons at grocery stores that think it's okay to open up a container and fill it with more of the product because you think that the manufacturer was ripping you off by not filling it up? Can you imagine that? There's a video where there's a person, it's called 200 IQ, and they say, look at this. This is mainly air. Look, all this detergent. So this is what I do. I open up both, and I just get my stuff back. And he's filling it up. He's filling up the detergent by opening up a second detergent and filling up the first one. They sell it like that to allow for pressure expansion during shipment. And the bags of chips aren't sold by volume. They're sold by weight. And the air is in there to prevent them from crushing. What's happening to the world? What happened to their brains? And here's the thing, you could explain this to people every year and they're still going to complain about it. You'll still hear people complaining about the bags of chips not being full. Once you understand the reason, you can stop complaining about it. But up until that point, you might complain about it all the time. Look at this one. Even these guys are ripping us off. I mean, come on. How big? Look at this Lay's potato chips. Come on, look, it's like half full. Look at this thing of detergent. You're going to keep complaining about it until you figure out the reason. Imagine looking at your bottle of 2-liter soda and it's not filled to the brim because it's a pressurized. Well, it's not so much about the world getting greedier. No, I think you're the problem, Death Slasher Double X. It's people think the world is getting greedier, right? Look, people think the world is getting greedier, and they think that they're trying to rip you off because they want to make more money, because people are stupid. You think they're trying to secretly rip you off by not filling up the bag? Ooh. That's so stupid. There's a reason for these things, and you think the reason is that the company is evil because corporations are evil, and capitalism's evil, and greed is the problem with the world, and money's evil, money's evil. I think that's all brainwashing to keep you down. If you ever hear a person say that companies are evil and that greed is evil, I bet you they're a really poor person that is mooching off the state. And they're convinced that they can't do it, therefore they want to shut down the whole system. And they can't think of some invention. They can't think of their own invention to make money. Did you know that anybody is able to make up a new invention? It'll change the world. And then you just have to talk to the right people and just really make it work out, study how to file for a patent, and then you get rich. Or complain about it and say people are getting greedy. Boobity shoobadoo. Yes, but people are also getting greedier because, you know, they want more for what they paid for, and they have this sense of entitlement where I paid $5 and kind of like what happened with Fallout 76. People made a big deal about pre-ordering and not getting the right type of vinyl bag, of bag material. And they're putting it on Bethesda, saying Bethesda's trying to rip us off by saving some dollars. No, they're not trying to rip you off because they know that people will complain about it. It was a mistake. You're just greedy, and you really want the bag that you feel like you deserve because you paid for it. You know? It's like a person that thinks that they own the movie theater after they pay for a ticket. So they can walk around and talk as loud as they want. You know, because I'm a paying customer. I'm entitled to everything in this building. Give me some free ketchup. More ketchup. More ketchup. I said more ketchup. You have an extra cup or two? Fill it with ice. Oh, baby. Okay, I'm here for a daily quest to recover these bombs.
No fight today.
Yeah, so there's stuff on Twitter people were talking about, because there's a video of someone doing that with the detergent. They're saying, dude's recording himself committing a crime. Petty theft. They said, no, they're ripping this off. No, they're not. And then people were commenting back and forth, and this one person said that they did that, they realized that when they bought their kitty litter, they were getting ripped off, so they got some from another bag and they put it into their... I wasn't thinking, like, I was going to question, what do you mean, you opened up the bag? Like, you opened up the bag? Usually, like, dog food and kitty litter, she said bag. I took some out of the one bag and put it into another, which means you opened up the bag? You can't resell those things. You're just in a store, just opening things? Probably feeling completely justified. If someone stopped them, they'd say, whoa, they'd probably cause a big scene. Can you imagine? Like, dog food is sold in a big old bag with the kind of seal that you have to pull that little string. Zip, it's open forever now. You pull the string open. Well, this dog food bag isn't full to the brim. All right. Okay. Say what? Say what? What? Say what? Say what? What? Let's go down here to the guided meditation and do our thing. Here we go. Here we go.
The outside world has no meaning.
What the hell? The heck is that about? Okay, here we go. It was so bad it made me say the H word. I consider the hell word to be a cuss word. I don't like saying it. I don't like saying it, man. You're not supposed to say it. You're not supposed to say it. Back in the olden days, you would say H-E double hockey sticks because it's so bad. You had to spell it out. You had to spell it. So what I'm doing right now is the best thing you could possibly do. Welcome to the best thing you could possibly do show, starring Gooboberti. Hi. It's the best thing you could possibly do. Welcome. Overture. I'm shooting legs, not killing them. I'm leaving them for other enemies. Look at me go. This is an anti-armor limb damage bow. I'm just trying to target their leg. See how there's a big group over there? It's so awesome. I'm just telling you. This is the best thing ever. I'm getting credit for everything. See that person? Absolute garbage. Problem is that it's just so absolute garbage. That's probably a legacy weapon. I don't know. Usually people with legacy weapons fire like that because they suck. Just random firing. And then not hitting a darn thing. Isn't it sad? What are you even hitting? How can you live with yourself? How can you live with yourself? Good job with your bullet wasting. Making me say stuff, making me get on the mic, people. There really are a million enemies that keep respawning. So as long as you have enough arrows and a hardy bow and all the AP in the world, you're good to go. There's so many enemies. There's AoE, so the whole group gets tagged. There's a legendary back there. See that? Boom. Like I said, and legendary over here. Best thing you could possibly do. Tagging everything, getting credit for all of them. I'm not trying to kill them, just trying to tag them. It's wonderful when you are with other people. And now all I have to do is just make sure I go around and loot. Because I tagged everything. I was trying to find the video for y'all. Ew. There's also a whole lot of crops over here. There's Astra. This is one of the largest Astra locations. It's actually probably the best Astra location in the map. You might think, what the heck is Astra? Well, it's used in a couple of my recipes. And it's, where else do you get it? It's like a weird purple flower. It turns crimson in a bomb, so it's easy to see at that point. But it's really all around here. There's some silt bean here as well. So while I'm here, I'll be... See, there's Aster, silt bean, and there's tarberry all around. So while we're here, we're going to multitask by picking up all the flim flam. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh boy. Tarberry is more around the other side. All these dead bodies. There'll be another public event coming up eventually. I want to explore around Monongah Mine. It's supposed to be sealed up, and it opens up whenever you nuke it for another amazing event. I bet you most of the nukes are going to be on Monongah Mine now, as opposed to everyone nuking Fisher Prime. And I think I'm going to be participating. Well, how about this? I'm not going to participate in Scorched Earth, but I think I'll participate in the Svendingo event. You know what I mean? Because it really is part of the game, and that's what they want. Because this clearly is different. It's different than the Scorched Beast Queen. In my opinion, that it wasn't. So in this context, the Scorched Beast Queen was meant to be repeatable. It's not just the main boss that you're able to kill over and over and over again. It's meant to be repeatable. You know? Because now they have another thing happening. Maybe Scorched Earth will go away now that we have this Svendingo event. And there might be a crossover period where there's both, and then over time, maybe as the Brotherhood of Steel comes in, you know, there'll be less and less Scorched, and then the Scorched go away. Because, in my opinion, the Scorched sometimes, I feel, are a placeholder enemy. Because they behave just like raiders, but they weren't raiders. And then a bunch of areas where there were nothing but Scorched became either the Mothmen or the Blood Eagles. You know? When before it was just a bunch of humanoids that were talking and walking around holding guns. Almost like a purposely bad AI with the justification of, it's a weird zombie thing, look at it. It's a weird zombie thing. But in reality, it was sort of like a beta test by having this weird enemy that doesn't do much, walking around, shooting stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure the enemies in here will not be... they're not going to be scorched forever. At one point, a bunch of human fanatics are going to... Don't you think that a bunch of human fanatics are going to come back, taking over this spot? Like, not so much Mothman, but some other cult. You know, that... Maybe there's some remnants of the original group. And you're fighting them along with some other situation. Who knows? Who knows? But I don't see it being scorched forever, perhaps. I mean, it is nice having different enemy types and that sort of thing. And if it's not cool to take away things, but I think we might see less and less of these guys, perhaps. It is nice to sort of have this feeling that time is passing. We'll quickly loot around here really quick. There's a certain amount. There is a certain amount. That tea time mission is annoying, but I sort of have to do it. You know. I'll try to hop in at the end of it, and we'll do the, we'll deliver the honey to Sweetwater to get our blend, our tea. There's a bunch of stuff here. All right. Just looting this place up. A couple things here and there. It all adds up, you know. There's cloth in here, a couple things. These drawers, there's copper, gas mask, there's a fan there. It's nice to know that you've been through certain areas and that you don't have to go back necessarily. Oh, another wonderful looting location would be the Garahan and Hornwright Executive Suite Building.com. Hey there, Junior. Thank you. Hey, I hope your morning's going fantastic as well. Just doing this farming, you know. Oh, look, there's a gym. I keep forgetting about this gym with weights. Interesting. Okay. I'll go down here into the basement. There's some stuff here. Fusion core. Another fusion core. Well, there's potentially 2 fusion cores in the basement here. There's one on the table as well. And a bunch of lead. Ooh, I got 1,000 score points. Yay. God. The fact that I'm no longer, you know, earning score points really sucks. Or it's no longer keeping track of what I'm earning. There's all the workbenches and it leads out to a cave. The cave exit, but we don't want to go that way yet. We want to go this way. Yeah. Bobora. Yeah. Bobora. I was playing some Star Wars Battlefront 2 yesterday, whenever the game was offline. It was nice. I wasn't streaming it. It was nice to play something and not stream it. I didn't want to get into the middle of Star Wars Battlefront and then have someone tell me, "Hey buddy, Fallout 76 is back online. And this update's awesome." And for me to say, "Alright, in about an hour, I'll finish this and hop on over. I wanted to be able to stop right away and convert over, so. Sometimes when you're streaming, you're trapped and you're forced to do. You can't just stop sometimes. Perk loadouts have not been added, and legendary perks have not been added. Perk loadouts won't be added until the next big update, way on down the line. In fact, it might come out along with the legendary perks, but it was scheduled for wintertime. After the Brotherhood of Steel come back, that's when we get the perk loadouts. Right now, we're supposed to have legendary perks. But what came out was that colossal problem with the Svendingo or Wendigo Colossus. That came out with this update, and this event where we have to turn in a bunch of junk to the Brotherhood of Steel at the Atlas Observatory for provisions. I'll be turning in more today. I like to run out. Alright, so let's go down there right about now, actually. Let's go do the tea time mission first. Yes, Joshua, Battlefront 2 really is fun. In case y'all don't know, I would say Battlefront 2 is the best Star Wars game of them all. Almost hands down, because it features all three trilogies through the 3 different time periods. You know, the Clone Wars, the main New Hope saga, and then the new stuff. And it has heroes from all the different time periods and all the different weapons. And it's great. It really is great.
Full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Garbage, garbage, garbage. Much better. I think people that use legacy weapons are garbage. Like this guy. Big old pile of chump cake, but he's not using it now, so at least... but knowing that, that weapon's probably garbage as well. Probably all of his weapons are garbage and everything he has. That's what happens when a person like you steps around a person like me. Unless you don't care what a person like me thinks. But you probably should. Probably should.
Well, a nice cup of tea will make the world.
It's sort of like this. Imagine people being proud of winning at random chess tournaments out there in the field by distracting their opponent. They're distracting them, and they're using sleight of hand to make it seem like they're moving certain pieces, and they're acting like they did something that they didn't do. And they're using wordplay and psychology to win in chess, and they're not really playing the game, and they're using, let's say, chump moves. Let's say that they're using pre-established movesets so that they didn't use, that work very well, and they start bringing up their family, and they start really upsetting them, you know, or they bring about movies that they like while they're doing a move, and they're relying on the fact that their opponent doesn't know what they just did. And that's not really chess. It means that in a real chess game where you're not allowed to distract the opponent, you would always lose. Always. Is what it means. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Maybe this person realized what I was talking about when I said that. Because I was looking at him when I said garbage. Ho ho hi ho hi.
I'm afraid. Excellent. Oh, gracious, you're... Oh, delightful. Please do...
Done. With a do-do-do. Southport, West Virginia.
Challenging day.
Yes,
A nice
actually.
tea will make the world right again.
Quite the challenging day. Alright, so right before here, I was over there. And right before there, I was over here.
A
Yep.
nice cup of tea and a biscuit go well with...
Let's go drop everything off.
Tea goes well with anything, truth be told.
There's nobody on my team. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Maybe that's why. I shouldn't make eye contact with people and sing the garbage song. I shoot and boop. Oh yes, I'll be turning in junk. Yes. I just had to knock out this event here really quick that I don't like, that takes too long. It kills my momentum. Alright, let's head on down there, and I'll turn in the rest of what I have. I have a lot to do. Sort of, here and there. A lot of spiderwebby activity. Back to back to back back. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, boom boom boom. Okay, boom 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 boom. Okay, I found it. So here's the video I was talking about. Life hack: if you ever find, man, these guys, oh boy, all you gotta do is just pour some stuff from one to the other, and you know, it doesn't even have to be the same brand. Doesn't matter. Just go ahead and pour it inside. Yep. Who's gonna stop me in 2020? Yeah, you see, now it's full. They're not gonna rip me off anymore.
All you gotta do is open this bitch up.
All you gotta do is open it up. Yeah.
And go ahead and service yourself.
Service yourself.
And make sure you know.
And make sure you wear socks with sandals.
Make sure you make up for the manufacturer's loss.
Make sure you make up for the manufacturer's loss.
Full to the brim.
Full to the brim. Yeah. You dummy.
When you at Walmart, don't let them fool you. They give you this fucking detergent, that bitch half full. All you gotta do is open.
God, you're so stupid. First, we have to teach him what half means. Half doesn't mean not full. You know what I mean? Half doesn't mean not full. What the heck? This is half full. But see, but he didn't say half empty. He said half full. Look at this. They're selling us these things half full. That's the problem. He's an optimist, though. He said they're selling them half full instead of saying they're selling them half empty. Hey.
Well, hey, welcome back.
Shut up. Alright, let's go get my iron, steel. Oh boy. I'm turning in a bunch.
people excited about the project.
Salt Pork, West Virginia.
It's amazing how many people are pitching in.
All right. Donating. Approved. You are now approved. Yeah. Well, that's it. All right, so I just bought more. Yesterday, I purchased 150 of these things. Here's 7 more. Bam, 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 bam. Uh-huh. A bunch of stupid grenades. A bunch of stupid alcohol. A bunch of whatever. And another prime plan. Alright. So now I have to head across the map real quick. Good morning, Derek. Humdy little umdy eye, humdy little umdy eye. Oh man, I did like a couple push-ups yesterday, and now my arms feel like I did a lot of push-ups. That's how it works, you know. And oh my gosh, you go one direction or the other.
You got the gold.
Hey there, Chillaximo. You should get this game. It all depends on your personality. If you believe in video games, you should get this. Ouchie! Finally. Someone with the guts to help. Someone, finally.
Wow.
Huh.
At least it's nice. Finally, someone with the guts to help.
Ugh.
Someone took our water-cooled bone saw. I'm hoping you can get it back.
Someone took her water-cooled bone saw.
I'll be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
Grateful enough to pay you. You know, I would love to help, but right now I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Seriously? Can't even count on the mercenaries these days.
Well, if you're more eager about paying me,
guts to help.
I might think about it.
Water-cooled bone saw.
Someone?
If you can get it back, we...
Someone? You think it's me, huh? I'll tell you what, it sounds right up my alley. I might be able to find that bone saw for you. Water-cooled, you say?
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff
Uh-oh.
like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
Alright, let me know and I'll find it for you. What's this? No problem, no problem.
The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
Neptunium. Plutonium. Americium? Berkelium. Californium? What's happening? America? California? These names suck.
The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
What's that garbage? This is clearly Mitnerium. This stuff doesn't exist. Halcyon doesn't exist. Seaborgium. I've heard of that before.
Those detonators
Shut up.
helped us
I'm
put
reading.
in a well at another community.
Rutherford.
I understand you have your reasons.
Rutherfordium? 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 That's a terrible name. Terrible name. The aliens will not be impressed. I think the first step is renaming and reorganizing our periodic table of elements, because this is just so first come, first serve. It's so terrible.
No offense.
It's sort of like naming animals based upon who found them. This is Gooboberti's crescent. It's a bird native to South America. It's Gooboberti's crescent. Found by the explorer in the 1700s, Peter Gooboberti. You know?
I've got my eye on you.
I think some names are pretty important. Some names aren't. Some are named after, like, helium. That's named after the god of the sun and so forth, right? I think all of these names should be named off of some weird sort of zodiac-y, you know, deeper meaning. Because you can find some alignment to the copper. Copper means something, probably. But I'll tell you what doesn't mean something. A bunch of this garbage.
Afternoon.
I bet you selenium was made by someone named Selena. Found selenium. Not right.
All these newcomers make me nervous.
All these newcomers make me nervous. Alright, let's go check out my foods. Okay. I'll sell a couple grenades if I could. I'll purchase more gear, ballistic fiber, and I will sell more grenades if I could. Sure. I'll sell that flight helmet back at my base. And any more meat and whatnot I'll get rid of. I love getting rid of the things I'm not eating or I'm not cooking with. Sure. 451 left. I will make good use with that money. Purified water, 5 each. Alright. You see we're winding down. Okay, show. I would like to also make some lemonade. And then combine that to make some hard lemonade.
Hey, buddy. So glad to be away from the pit.
The vodka production is a bit slower. Alright. Let's go back to my camp. Well, I don't know if... See, I am not well versed whatsoever with how carnivore works. Well, I know how it works, but I mean with the double food and what's good, what's bad. You know, I know there's a bunch of melee foods in there, and there's carry weight foods, but they have their own XP stuff.
Recover our missing equipment, the better.
Hey-o. Hey-o. Hey-o.
I see you have our
Someone said I had to complete the quest, but I clearly did not have to complete the quest. Hey-o. Okay, let's go back over to my camp. About to do my workshop conquest. I really just had to take care of a bunch of stuff when I first started, and I was knocking out a couple public events while they came up because I've been skipping them. I've been skipping quite a bit of like this jailbreak thing. They just take a while, you know. Some of them. Okay, so I'm gonna build the brewing station and all that.
I would rather find some psycho.
I'll put Super Duper on. Super Duper.
Sometimes remove this camp down.
Serious? Alright. I need to make some lemonade first, but let's just see what I have. So, we want to do mixed drinks, right? Hard lemonade. I have 26 vodkas. Uh-huh. Let's go back around the corner. Mixed drinks don't need to ferment. So I'll make 26 or so lemonades.
In the morning.
It just takes acid, sugar, and water. So let's convert the rest of my dirty water over. Who? Sarah. Harding. Lemonade. Lemonade. Convert my garbage over. Good morning.
Sundays when there were more things to kill.
Alright, lemonade is completed. And now we'll make some hard lemonade. Yeah. My jetpack is not showing, so I have to take it off and put it back on. For my chest piece.
More corpses.
Fixed. Mixed drink. Yay. You woke up dying of thirst. The wastes are okay. There's an event right now, so it's pretty cool. As of yesterday. Drop off all this garbage. You have to turn in a bunch of steel. Adding up millions. Okay, let's put everything away. Eventually I'll do my ammo converter again. The ammo converter improved, it's way better now. I'll pull more arrows out of my stash. There we go. Boom. Put away all these stupid grenades. Legendaries. You get provisions for turning in the steel. It's like a little package. It's basically the same thing as the Christmas gifts or the mole miner gifts, but without all the million stuffed heads. It just has pretty rare, rarely found plans, which means it's not every one they open up. It's every like fifth one you open up has a plan in it, and it has like a bunch of prime plans and stuff like that. But it's really mainly alcohol and grenades. And a few drugs here and there, maybe some sugar bombs or something like that. You know, it's sort of like a collectron, but each one has 25 caps in it. So it's basically 25 caps for 250.
You 76ers?
Or 1 cap per 10 steel for 10, and there's no limit. So if you have, let's just say you had 300,000 steel, you can get a lot of money, potentially. And it's all adding up so that Bethesda's adding up everyone's turn-in. The goal is like 150 or 200 million or 250 million. Some crazy amount that we're supposed to have over the course of the next 4 days. and then it'll rotate over to another resource. So over here, mainframe cores, legendary modules. Excellent. Oh, okay. So it's on average 25. Well, Steve, are you sure that you said about half had 50, one had 100? I think that might be a cumulative thing. You know, if you open up a bunch, it'll say 25, 25, 25, and then it'll say 50, 150, because it's just, you're doing it so quickly, so it's really unknown, unless you're opening them up really slowly, stopping and looking. It's sort of like if you're, for example, if I'm making a bunch of razor grain flour, it provides a little bit of XP at a time, but if I do it over and over and over and over and over again, it'll start to add up, and it'll give me a larger number every time, because it's going so fast. It's adding up the last couple values. I would have to know, but yeah, it's a lot. It's some amount that they want, but a lot of players, and I'm pretty sure they're counting it cross-platform.
And I mean really want to.
All right, let's go eat some food and take a nap. Get back out there. So, Addictol, brain bombs, cranberry relish, disease cure, puree. Infused flower tea. Pumpkin pie. Silk bean puree, silk bean soup. Steep firm flower tea. Steep fever blossom tea. We got some crit damage. Sweet potato stew. Sweetwater special blend. And join this other group. And I'll get a bunch of dirty water right now. Oh, you're opening one at a time? Okay, well. Yeah, I think, in that context, I think when one gave me 75. But it's between 25 and it's at least 25, which is decent. You want more grounded streams, Sarah? Yep. Yep. It's sort of like playing the first edition of Minecraft before they added a bunch of other stuff. Right now, Minecraft has all kinds of stuff. Alright.
You know, the world's kind of confusing. If you stop and take a look.
Alright, I will repair my weapon. And then I'll be ready. Yeah. Alright, here we are. Well, you know. Batteries included. I'm gonna do Contractor 2 and batteries included 1. That way I can build. Yeah, Contractor 2 and batteries included 1. And now we're good to go. Yep. Oh boy.
This is sure is a downgrade from killing people for Rose.
As crazy as it is here, it's better than where I've been.
All right. Okay, I have successfully stalled to the 2-hour mark. We are now officially at 2 hours and 4 seconds into the stream. So I can get more coffee and be right back. And take over the map and get some resources and do everything we had to do. I really had to do all that stuff just now. A lot of maintenance, clear a bunch of garbage out, you know, because it's a brand new day. Vendors have more resources, and you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah.
Use more corpses.
Observe nature and the songs will flow.
Yeah.
I could save time.
And welcome.
Just steal supplies.
Hail, and welcome to my camp. Please, peruse my wares and spend your money. Spend your money. Okay, so right now I have to go around the map and do all kinds of stuff. You'll see. Step 1 is the monster mash, believe it or not.
It was the world saying.
The monster mash has to be done, people. As annoying as it is. This event is going to have a bunch of screaming. Sarah. A bunch of screaming.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask.
What the world?
Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the
There you
mask.
go.
On your marks. Get ready. Go.
So, there's going to be a lot of screaming during this event. But that's okay. There's a lot of murder. A whole lot of murder here. It's pretty cool. But this is really an event about running around them as fast as possible. So it really tests your AP, your action point regen, which is like mana or energy in other games. And what my goal is to run around this building with a mask on, traveling from Halloween candy bucket to Halloween candy bucket, attempting to get more and more candy. In fact, I'm here for the candy. I'm here for the candy. Because I consume the candy for instant AP. So this event requires AP and provides AP. Also, there's a bunch of these ghouls trying to beat me to each location. And there'll be more and more and more as time goes by. My goal is to bypass them. Just keep on focusing on the candy buckets and sort of killing them along the way like a drive-by situation. Yep. A lot of screaming. And there's 3 rounds. Alright. And one more thing. This event is PvP. It means if another player were to enter this event, they could kill me. The person with the mask can kill any other player that shows up in this building during the event when it's not bugged out, if they don't have the mask on. And vice versa. If you have a mask on, any other player in this building can kill you. So, we are running. The game shows me where the next bucket is. I believe that screaming noise appears whenever I get close to the next bucket and whatnot. Yeah. Oh, won't forget your kisses, won't forget yet. Oh my. 1, 2, 3. Alley-oop. Mm-hmm. Perfect. If anybody has any questions, I'm happy to answer. And, you know, I think one of you should be a daring darling and attempt to share this stream directly from the video, not through the group or anything. Share it from the stream itself to some other group. You know how there's a bunch of groups themed on Facebook, and every so often you might see somebody shared there that isn't me? And you're thinking, who's this guy? Or whatever. Well, there you go. Boom, da, boom, doo doo. Yeah. This way. Like I said, this is a PvP event at the keep my head on a swivel and my ears pricked, listening for other players running around. They make a distinctive noise. The sound of players moving, the sound of players shooting. It's kind of interesting that stealth fundamentals do apply in
if you have candy from the previous
PvP.
round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder,
So in the meantime,
teachers
I'm
grab the
collecting
mask.
this
You
pile of
collect
resources.
candy
There's a bunch of
falling out of the mask.
plastic here and other resources.
Find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
If there were other players nearby, I wouldn't do this right now because
monster mask
whenever you
like a
die,
pinata
you drop
and
whatever you
collect
pick up,
candy
and
that flies
they will
out.
just pick up whatever I just
On your
collected
mark.
for them.
Get ready. Go.
Go. Oh no, yo ho ho. Ooh hoo. You're at one bar? Stand by your window. Wrap your phone in a big ball of foil. Put your phone in the microwave for 3 seconds. It'll reactivate it. Don't do that, please. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh boy. Yep. It's a whole lot of scrambling here, there, and everywhere. I'm using the Gauss shotgun, which has explosive damage. So here's a question I asked a stream earlier. Do y'all know what the Grenadier, the Grenadier perk does? You know what it does? The description says your explosives now have double the radius. Your explosives. But the icon shows a person holding a bunch of grenades, and the perk itself is called Grenadier. Grenadier, okay? With the word grenade up in there. So many people think that it only works for grenades and mines. But I'm under the impression, as I'm using it right now, that it works for all explosives. Am I right? I'm pretty sure I've done the test before. Pretty sure. Several times. But I've used it off and on for the past forever. You know, I've been playing the game for a long time, and I've been using that perk. It's been taking up my perception, and I'm not using it for grenades. I'm using it for this thing. I know it works for grenades. I use it for Molotov cocktails to have a wider area of effect. But I'm also using it for my bow, so that my bow will have a wider area of effect. Even though the bow is not explosive, I sort of maybe figure that maybe, but I'm iffy on that one. I'm iffy on the bow, but I'm pretty sure it works for my shotgun here, and for my Gauss minigun. Pretty sure. Yeah, you see, I think it works for all. So, red exit. Yeah. So I think it works, because it says explosives. It's just, you know, sometimes, whatever, it doesn't matter what the card says. There's many cases where it's just some weird mechanism that doesn't really make sense, but hey, it works. For example, intelligence does not say anywhere in this game that it gives you more XP. I don't think it says it. It doesn't say it. And if you Google it, some places will say no. But if you test it, the answer is yes.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Oh, it's you?
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Hey, so the clip functionality is way better on Twitch.
And collect candy that flies out.
Remember that one. I think Twitch has the best clip functionality. And I keep sort of recommending it to Facebook that if they get their, you know, their clip functionality down where you can make a clip and then save them on the side and have really easy, quick and easy editing tools built in, you know. And if it's really awesome and if it's all shared and stored and it says top clips, it's wonderful. And there are bad people that show up on both YouTube and Twitch. I consider them both the same in terms of bad people or whatever. So this right here is a third round, and I usually try to kill myself at the end of this thing. Otherwise the mask is stuck. Why would someone still do the Scorched Earth event? Why are they doing that? Don't they understand that if you bomb the Monongah mine, wherever the heck that is, I think you have to bomb over here somewhere. So I have to find out where the Monongah mine is. Is it over? There it is. Yeah. You got to bomb right here. This is where the new event is. Why are they still bombing the stupid queen? The queen is yesterday's business. You know what I mean? It's like wearing your church shoes on a Tuesday. I have not seen it either, and I have yet to see a living Svendingo Colossus. Well, I guess it's not common knowledge yet. It's just, it was published yesterday about how to do it. It said if you bomb the Monongah mine, you get yourself a Flim Flam. I bet you'll be a pretty fun event. Boom. What's my favorite gun? Well, this right here is not a rifle. This is a Gauss shotgun. This is the Gauss shotgun. I don't think it was pushed back. Was it pushed back? It was. They just talked about it. It was already pushed back. It was pushed back up the Wendigo Colossus event was pushed back already. So was it pushed back a second time? From the description, it sure seemed like it was active. But, you know. It just says that if you go to the Monongah mine, it'll be caved in, and it'll open up once you launch a bomb. And then there you go. Flip, 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 skip, 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 flip. Oh, okay, okay, well, there you go. If you read that, then I believe you. So that makes sense. It makes sense, and there's evidence because a person didn't do it. And if a person launched a bomb there, then I'll say, well, then why did that guy launch a bomb there? But he didn't, so there you go. I believe you, William. I believe you. And Derek. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I can't run. What? You jumped over the gap. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises.
Make that smart choice.
Have a safe and pleasant Halloween.
With Flim Flam. I now have 1,565 candy. I'm gonna pick up the rest of this loot while we're here. Bunch of plastic, some glass, some steel and aluminum, some chems as well, but I'm not gonna put on a pharma. Well, I guess it's not active. That's fine. It's one less thing to worry about. Maybe they want to make sure that people have the legendary perks. That might be why. Wouldn't that be cool if they figure that it's kind of hard unless you have... In all of our testing, the players had legendary perks. Let's go ahead and make sure that the perks are ready. You know? So maybe they're waiting for the perks to be ready. Wouldn't that make sense? And you could try out your new perks with that new challenge. That makes sense to me. Ooh-wee. Oh yeah. Right up and around. Wonderful. More and more and more and more. I have the most precise fingers where I could pick up each of these little items without skipping a beat and transfer them to my open backpack on standby. Organized, cleaned, sanitized. Yeah. It's books. With the okay. Yeah. 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 Chemistry. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a fun little loot run. Let's go over here by the pylon. Victor 1-3. Oh yeah, that's for me. I'm gonna move right in. Take it over. Yeah. Get the workshop, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. With the okay. I got this horrible mask stuck on me. Don't you hate that? Don't you hate this? Alright. Contested? Oh no. Oh, radiation rumble. Look at all this loot. See, I love this new event because it's purging all of my stockpiled junk, which has thusly dramatically increased the value of said junk. Maybe they realized and did their polling and they realized that people are no longer in the mood to loot because they already are sitting on a big mountain in their Fallout 1 stash. So if you provide a quick and easy reason for people to dump all of that junk away by having an infinite number of turn-ins where you get caps, among other things, you know, and some other bonuses of some degree. Am I in need of snacks? Well, by crumb, yes. I'm a snack-loving man. Facebook is very inconsistent with their money. They do it sometime during the first week, but they haven't paid me for last month yet. That's what they do. And they're usually late, and I'm used to it. And, yeah. I'm over here having a drink Frozen 151 mixed with witch hazel and a couple drops of rubbing alcohol just to get on by. Licorice would be wonderful. I'm in any sort of licorice or licorice mood, like licorice or like the fruit gushers, licorice of some variety, you know, something involving fruit flavor and hydration, psychological hydration. I like the psychological hydration of fruit-based candies. Woo-wee! I'm still blind from that last shot of drink. I'm just guessing where things are based upon distance and previous experience. Yep, right about there. And now I can see. That was a crazy ride. I'll tell you that much. I was gonna put a couple things up and keep on going. I'm not gonna worry about too much here. And yes, I need Red Bull with a passion. I really would appreciate, and you would appreciate Red Bull. Sometimes I get tired. And my cycles, I have so many cycles. All my little cycles get messed up. All my circadian cycles, you know. And I get tired, and then I have to wake up or take a nap and then not really be tired enough to sleep, and then I flim-flam, and then weird times of the day. I would like to have some sort of vague consistency. Just the vaguest of consistencies, you know? A predictability for people. I want them to know on Tuesday at 3 p.m. I can watch the thing, you know? Well, I'm done with hot tamales because I just finished off a huge tub and now I'm kind of scarred. Yeah, and I'm really against those kind of candies right now in general. The Mike and Ike, Good and Plenty. Well, Good and Plenty is good though. Good and Plenty is licorice, but I'm very inconsistent with my belief systems. I just don't like the fact that a lot of gummies are made with horse hooves. You know, isn't that what they're made of? Don't they make, or I should say cow hooves? You know? And ears. Cow ears and inner noses. Like cow faces, you boil them, you get all kinds of gelatin out. That's where they get them from. All the collagen and connective phlegms, you boil it until it's ready for the picking, and then you make some gummy bears out of that. Sometimes I'm okay with it, and sometimes I'm fine. Reese's Pieces are fine. Minis, what the heck is a mini? Mini. Am I supposed to know what a minis? The minis. I don't know. But yeah, Reese's Pieces are fine. Well, it's just true that, you know, You see, I was gonna say no gummies, but that's not true because the sour bright crawler eggs are some of the best candies in the world. Oh, M&M minis. Oh, well, you see, here's the thing. I have this science project here, and this is M&M minis, and I'm really afraid to eat these because they smell like beef. I kept them in here for too long, people. For too long. It's okay to do it temporarily, you know, but then at a certain point, the beef and pork starts to penetrate the M&Ms. And now if you look, many of them are it's like they're hatching. You see that? A lot of them are cracked open, so that weird flavor has infused into them. If you can see, you know, I have this habit of putting stuff in. If I smell this, it's death. Yeah, the sour bright crawlers. Eggs. Here we go. I can do a taste test. I'm looking for larvae. Just gotta do a twirl. I'm looking for any larvae. Okay. They're all greased up though. They're all cracked. They're all cracked around the seam. I don't know why. Every last... Oh, you're not cracked. No, they're all cracked. Every last one of them. Dang it, they're all cracked. What does that mean? I don't like that. A pressurization situation? What if all the larvae is inside the M&Ms? What if they're inside? Here, I'll eat an orange one. You can't see, but
Need to fight to smash.
But basically, I'm turned off from. Basically, I'm turned off from M&M minis right now. For that reason. I've been looking at them for a while now. It's okay, the mouth is a wonderful situation. It's okay though, I'm drinking the Bacardi 151 Absinthe Witch Hazel rubbing alcohol mixture. It should be okay. I could put them on a baking tray lined with wax paper. And then take another wax paper sheet on top of that and take a rolling pin and go and then put that bad boy in the oven at about 400 degrees for, let's say, 15 minutes until it's covered in bubbles, and then I'll let it dry, and I'll with one of those paint shellackers, and I'll turn it into powder. Eventually, I'll do it a couple iterations of laying it flat, rolling it, grinding it up, mixing in more water, baking it, and then I'll make myself some cocoa. If you bake them in the oven until they bubble, that's the rule. You gotta bake until it bubbles. Good to go. You can call it a dry age. Yes, Gardettos. Julian. That'd be wonderful as well. And Twizzlers are nice as well. All these things. So far. Besides the M&M Minis. And I'm iffy about Mike and Ike's because of the cow hoof situation. The faces, you know. There's some just imagine you have a couple thousand, like 10,000 cows. How much collagen is in that face? Just gonna throw it away? Nope. They feed it to pigs? No, gummy bears. Cows don't have the largest of ear, so that's kind of a problem for the harvesting. Pigs do, but there's not much hardy. But, you know, I do like certain things that might contain those ingredients, so I'm not like against it. It's just sometimes when I take a Mike and Ike, sometimes, because I like Mike and Ike's a lot sometimes, and I buy it open and I see that clear, straight up, if it's just straight up clear, vaguely sweetened gelatin, you know what I mean? If you take a mouthful of Mike and Ike's and then leave them in your mouth until all the coloring comes off, and you're left with the clear, weird jelly sack things, and they look so perfect and pure. Well, I mean, that's like 2 steps away from some horrible bin of mixing. It was like, you know, it's. See, if you take that and then you make something out of it, that's different. You can say, hey, you know that contains gelatin? Yeah, I guess, but it's not just gelatin. Even though I like Jell-O. But I think Jell-O is also made of faces. You have vegetable gelatin. You got vegetable gelatin, people. Made from something.
We're down so soon.
Yeah.
I mean, perfect. It's so good to see you again, Leslie. Now, why don't you...
I still have a bunch of seaweed from before, and I eat that from time to time, so I don't need any more seaweed. I'm all done with seaweed. Well, because I eat it it's lasting quite some time. Sometimes I eat it with rice, but I don't need another box of it. You know, it's best to eat the meat straight from the animal. If you can keep it alive. Usually you want something sturdy, something large. You want to bite straight from the hindquarter or whatever. You can keep it alive for quite some time and eat straight from the animal. Just choose a different spot until the animal dies. But they say that the fear makes the meat much richer as the adrenaline courses through the animal's body. If you just walk on over and just bite a chunk out of the belly, take your time with it, causing some extra pain. Make eye contact with the animal, and you'll notice a sudden surge in the flavor, a flavor surge. But large game animals are the best, surprisingly. I would say because they could take a lot before you pierce them, which makes it better over time. You get the whole village together and start biting on an elk. You shackle an elk down to the ground, and you have all the children and all the elders and everybody start biting all over it. You know, and after a couple days, one of them will break through the outer shell. Of course, you're taking care of the elk. You're feeding the elk, you're giving it water, you're massaging its face and everything. Meanwhile, it's covered in humans biting and biting them. So if you could send over like I said, large game animals. So if you could send over a bison, a medium bison, like from Jurassic Park, you could just airdrop it right on in. That's why cats, did you know that that's why cats play with their food? It's because the meat is getting richer, engorged with the hormones and other, you know, bodily chemicals to make the pain go away.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I'm making all this up, of course.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Please don't send over a small bison or medium bison. I don't want them. I don't want to eat a living animal while it's still alive. I don't want to make eye contact with the animal as I bite out its belly. I don't want to do that. Stop it. You can't make me. You don't think hot tamales have gelatin? Let's find out. Hey there, Greg. We're talking about snacks. Boom, with a boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hey, everybody. Sugar, corn syrup, modified food starch. Everybody, it's modified food starch. It's not gelatin. So what the heck is modified food? Because that stuff is amazing. Now I like it. You see, look. You see, it's too pure to be gelatin. Gelatin's weird, and it's harder than gelatin, I think. That's why they coat it in a candy shell, because it's harder than a gummy bear. Hey, Cortana. Hey, Cortana. Hey, Cortana. What's modified food starch?
According to LoveToKnow.com, foods that may contain modified food starch: chips, canned soups, instant pudding, low-fat ice cream.
No.
Cheese sauces.
Oh, God, no.
Powder-coated foods such as cocoa-dusted almonds.
No.
Candy.
What?
Capsules that contain some medications.
Oh. Cocoa dusted almonds. Cocoa dusted almonds. But it doesn't say modified food starch. Modified food starch. Hey Cortana. Show me a picture of modified food starch.
I pulled up some images for you.
You see, this is a much harder gelatin style candy, you see? So, yeah. Okay, sure. Whatever. I'm trying to crack the code of the universe, you know? We find clues every day. You see, this whole time I thought that hot tamales and Myconix contained gelatin, but then William here said it didn't, you know, and William is clearly some agent from the universe here to destroy my reality. And is now magically they're made with modified food starch. You see. And now it's safe to eat them, and now I'm proud of them as miracles of technology. I like modified food starch because, you know, we took a bunch of stuff and we refined it chemically to get some stuff. Some other stuff, you know. It's like taking raw crude oil and getting jet fuel. I think modified food starch is like the jet fuel of the starch universe, because it's like the most refined, awesome, and it's modified. People, it's modified. Think about that one. Okay, right now I'm moving on through Berkeley Springs, killing things between point A and point B. Okay? And taking over the workshops, collecting some loot. I got all that ceramic. I like to go through that bloody good location. Oh, yes. Okay. Say what? What? To what? What? Say what? Say what? Don't send me a medium bison. That break down everything. Yeah, but I love licorice of different varieties. I like soft licorice, but you know, anything's fine because it's all fine. You got the pull and peel. You have different flims and flams here and there. You know what I mean? You have that nerds candy. It's pretty cool. I like that stuff. It's pretty sensational. One of my favorite candies growing up was the bubble jug. Anybody familiar with the bubble jug? Anybody? The first person to say that they're familiar with the bubble jug will get themselves a golden Zagnut. Or I should say, if you are familiar with it, can you please describe the contents of the bubble jug? Alright, William gets a golden Zagnut. There you go. I would say that the bubble jug was my favorite candy as a child. It's basically a little tiny jug filled with powdered bubble gum. It's really like this weird powder that dissolved to this awesome bubblegum flavored slurry mixed with tiny pieces of bubblegum. I think that powder was also bubblegum, so, and then some of it wasn't, but you go glug 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 and you go bum bum. It's bubblegum. Well, I'll show you a picture of it because William knows. It's one of the best things that was ever made by the humans. Look, see? This guy knows. Someone's selling a jar of chewed bubblegum? No. Do what you do, 1 2. Okay. You see? Little chunks of bubblegum mixed with these mountains. Yeah. But now there's this knockoff brand. It's about time. Well, it took them 20 years to make a knockoff brand. It's about time. Really was the best stuff ever. But who knows? What the heck do I know about the world? Okay. What to do? Okay, let's go take over the workshop. Boom. A bunch of ceramic over here. You know, I bet you every 4 days. So after... What in the world? Every 4 days... the resources swap out for, you know, what we have to turn in. Like right now, steel will be something else on the 8th, right? So I bet you every 4 days you'll see the Atlas Observatory built up a bit more based upon the last level of turn-in. I mean, oh, people have been trying to call me on Facebook. People I don't know. It's some weird scam. They call me. See you move. Okay. Alright, I'll put this here. We'll move on. I'll come back in time. Let's go do the Beckley mine exhibit. Ugh, my arms are in pain. Boom. There's a bunch of stuff here as well. Yeah. Eating pumpkin. Thank you very much. Eating pumpkin pie. Crickets. I've been putting down just this building because I really want the royal jelly taffy and honeycomb and all that. Cool. Oh my gosh. There we are. Now let's roll out. Roll out. Okay. I have 1758. Let's go take over this workshop right over here. Easy peasy. Right now it's 6:35 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Today is Wednesday. Okay. Alrighty. Check around. This is the workshop. So, you know how in so many other games you have a PvP map, like in Star Wars Battlefront, for example. You have a big map and you have these different points, and you have to conquer points, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, or whatever. Battlefield as well. Once you capture the points, you get all kinds of points from capturing the points. And they tick up, and after a certain point, something else happens. And you move on, or whatever. You know? But that's how I'm treating the workshops. Just like those. It just requires more build-up, and it's a bit slower. And but you're not getting any sort of credit per second besides the resources. It would be nice if you know, if you had to, if it was sort of an effect like PvP. Where across the whole map you have 21 workshops, and based upon who owns what, there's some sort of constant score being added up, where it's really maybe based upon the ratio. For example, if there is a, remember, based upon the ratio, okay? So imagine you have 21 workshops, and there's one workshop set up to represent the Raider faction. Now, the raiders are earning 100% of this sort of imaginary bonus. Okay? Alright. Now, once you have another workshop set up and, you know, and it's settled in the name of the settlers, then nobody gets a bonus. Or you get some other sort of bonus. If there's 2 raiders and 1 settlers, then the raiders get a bonus. It's about who has more until it's neutralized. But let's say that bonus is some other sort of bonus. And let's say you get another bonus for, you know, if you have 1, 2, or 3 different levels of bonus based upon how many you own, you know, and then you're cutting away from that total. So, for example, let's say you can get a 21-point bonus where it keeps filling up this. Boop, 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 boop. You have 10, 11, 12 on your server in the name of the raiders, and everyone gets a bonus. Okay, so if somebody else takes over one of those spots, and you clearly can't get the maximum number of bonuses because now you, let's say that you have 17 and you need 18 for this really cool bonus, right? And all the workshops are taken over. So clearly you have to go take over a opposite faction workshop. It could be simple as that. So there it is. You have a bonus tree that fills up from 0 to 21 based upon how many workshops there are. Let's say that at 1 there's a bonus, at 3 there's a bonus, at 5, at like every 2 levels, and then at 10, and then at, it could jump up to 15, and then, you know, whatever the heck it is. But it could be different phases of these different bonuses, and maybe you can unlock it or whatever. But everybody will be trying to secure the workshops in the name of their chosen faction. Or whatever. If you can imagine that. Alright, moving on. Here I'll be going through the Silva homestead towards Billings, getting a bunch of corn and razor grain in the process, and looting a bunch of flim-flam loot. There's a couple magazines and bobbleheads here and there. Bobblehead in the back barn, bobblehead in this house, magazine in the house, another bobblehead here and there. I'm gonna go for this glowing fungus really quick. Just a little bit, but it's okay. I do have green thumb on. Right, there's some soot flower right over here. Just not today. I am the team leader. I have to be on a team with other people because I have the herd mentality mutation, which lowers my perks when I'm not on a team, and inversely raises my perks when I'm on a team. Plus I have the strange in numbers perk, you know, increasing my mutations if my teammates also have mutations. Well, forget, get. Look at all these supplies. It'd be cool if I made a mild commission off of selling the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm selling Fallout 76. You should check it out. Are you curious about the current state? I think it's worthy. Come on down and buy the game. I'm sure I've convinced a couple people that the game is worthy due to my particular way of doing things. You know, if I was doing other stuff, maybe they might not have liked the game that much. Okay, there's some blocks over here for some lead. Toy car. Oh boy. If I shot that close, I'd be dead. There's a magazine down there sometimes. Glass on the counter, some metal tins and tubs, a broom, board game. Yeah. Aluminium. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. And down we go. Potato. Oh god. Hey there, Gino. I'm doing my workshop conquest thing. Somebody built some garbage. That's okay. I'm taking it over now. Thank you. There really is a lot of stuff. Somebody already had some stuff built here. But you fixed a problem, Gino. You had to uninstall the game and reinstall it. Had to download it for 4 hours. Crazy. Okay, let's go all the way up across the map. Take over Hemlock Holes. Oh my gosh. I gotta work out more. Ah. Do it. Yeah. Go check this building for a bunch of supplies. Oh man, my ear is in pain. Over time, my ear starts to really hurt. Or ears. Alright, we're here in the boonies, so I have to put on Woodchucker. Whenever I enter the Toxic Valley, I like to try to get some extra wood. There's a bunch of wood around this area. Awesome. Mutant Fernflower. I have a bunch of items I go for all the time. They're going up and around to get this Snallygasters. See Snallygasters here. And then get the dogwood. Yeah. 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 Hey, people are buying some stuff from me. Oh yeah. I'm selling a lot of these cool plans. People might need them. But now it's a pretty decent way to get a bunch of caps. Farming some steel and then selling it. How do you get the jetpack? Well, it takes a very long time. Eugene, you know, this jetpack here is actually a mod for the Secret Service torso armor, chest armor. The Secret Service armor is only available through Vault 79. Vault 79 is accessible only through completion, quote-unquote, of the Wastelander storyline once you choose a side and do the vault raid. And it costs a bunch of gold. Both the jetpack and the chest armor that it goes on costs a lot of gold. Yes, it's very expensive. I think the jetpack costs, I'm probably wrong, like 2,000 for the jetpack and 1,600 for the chest. And then the materials to make the jetpack, it requires a bunch of flux, and sometimes that's the hard part. It just takes time, but everything takes time. And that's the cool part. Alright, hop on down. I took up Bloody Mess for a bit. I'll try to go knock out the daily up there at Prickett's Fort, since I have the wood perk on here. It's important. Every time you're on a server, brand new server, you want to do this, and you want to do the Lucky Hole Mine, even if you don't need the lead. Don't you want to have like 10,000 lead? You have to keep on farming it even when you don't need it. Alright. Just building some basic stuff right now. Upgrading over time. I think all of my foods wore off by now. Alright, so I'm gonna go up to the crater and I'm gonna run around the outside rim, killing this creature that I have to kill, getting some wood along the way. I like to have excuses. Yes, it takes a long time getting only 200 gold per day, and then 300 gold once per week from Smiley. But still, it takes a long time when you have that to purchase and some other garbage. And it's not tradable. Unless you're a cheater or something. Okay, let's go find, where is she?
There's gotta be some better loot around here.
Another scab. Good.
Bye.
Find a...
So I'm going up and around to go kill some creatures. And to get some free resources. This is the edge of the map, though. Log. What we're doing right now. Okay. There's no dogwood up here. Oh yeah. Thank you for the wood. Thank you for the acid. Okay, there's nothing else here for me. I'll go right on over to Prickett's Fort. There's other spots to kill that same creature. I know all kinds of spots. Okay, I still have Woodchucker on.
Hello there. You must be from the Archaeological Preservation Team.
Alright, here we go. This is Prickett's Fort up north. Right here. Cool. Oh, yes. Hey there, Keith. I'm doing okay. Yeah. I hope you are as well. Thank you. Right on through. I'll put pack right on just for a second. Just for a moment. No big deal. Okay, we're teleporting right on down to the cemetery, to the Philippi Battlefield Cemetery. And then I'll run on through Grafton just to kill a toad for a moment. Yeah. Well, do I have a shovel? That's the question. If I have a shovel, that'd be fantastic. Sometimes I'm lucky and I happen to have a legendary shovel, but I think I do have a shovel in my stash box here. You know, that I have on sale. Somebody might have bought it from me. There it is. Shovel. You have to have a shovel equipped to do this little mission. Boom. Alright. Drop out these extra plans. All this extra ammo. Whenever I have enough, I'll do the transfer. Or I'll do the conversion. Have you all tried the ammo converter yet? It's pretty awesome. These bulk transfers, so you don't have to move through as many screens. It's great. Rid of all these legendaries. All these grenades. I'll sell them when I have to. Alright. Everything else I'll break down in time. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's hop over here to the pumpkin house. Seeing as I'm in the area, I'll head to the pumpkin house. And then back up to, or over there to Red Rocket to go take that over. Yeah, the ammo machine. Before you had to go through this horrible menu, but now you go to the ammo. Let's say that you want to make 2mm, right? So you go to 2mm and you say buy or sell. So you could sell your 2mm or you could buy some there. So you have to go to all the other calibers. High caliber, 50 cal, sell. This time you could sell in much larger groups. Before it was horrible numbers, like 15 each. Now it's like 1,000 or 100 or something like that. It's a lot. So it's wonderful. You can easily churn through, and now you could hold a higher amount of the ammo points for exchanging. But it's still, you still have to go through the menus and everything, which makes it immersive. If it was just super easy, it wouldn't be as good. It still takes a second, which I like. The fact that it takes a second to dig through.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there? Wait, I know you.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. All the way in through the Red Rocket. Alright. Let's go by the Nuka-Cola first. Go inside of here. Some free dog food and whatnot. Right now it's 7:03 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, or whatever. I don't know if it's standard. It might be daylight. I don't know. I'll say the same crazy game every night. Oh yeah. Close one. Wonderful. Thank you. All day. Detecting sentient life. Awesome. Oh yeah. Perfect. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Uh-oh, we have one violent night. Alright, cool. I'll be going there right now. With my super bow, yeah. Oh no. Boy. Oh boy. Yep. Awesome. Kevin, you were just here a second ago? Yeah, man. Yay. Okay. So now we go right on down to one violent night and tag them all with arrows. Because I need the treasury notes. Oh, I need them.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Tell them some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around.
I think people should always fight in the building to let other people get a hit in.
Sound seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and look for the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
I'll play for a second. I think everybody should also play a tiny second, you know? Oh boy. Alright, there he is. And the Night Stalker's down. So while they're doing that, I'll be doing this. Getting some loot. Awesome. Yo. Gotta do this for the other players. Notice what's happening. Awesome. A whole lot of loot here. Ceramic, glass, everything. Oh hey, you got a perfectly preserved pie from a diner. It took you 10 minutes. He gets on track for 7 minutes. Well, let's go over here and get the wood now. I still have the woodchucker perk. Yeah. Yes, at West Hick on the roof, there's a perfectly preserved pie. Uh-oh. Wood. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. That's weird. The raider thief. There should be more of those thieves that come and spawn in the middle of nowhere. They hunt you down. Take your stuff. Awesome. Boop, doop, shoop, and loop. Do the enclave thing. Oh, yeah. Do the enclave thing. Oh, yeah. I definitely have to do more working out. My arms hurt too much from some casual push-ups I did yesterday. It's not so much my arms as my tendons. I didn't stretch out beforehand and afterwards.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
Boom, 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 do with a boom, boom, and a boom, 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 boom. Okay. I should probably eat some food in just a bit. Oh, wait. 10 more minutes. All right.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
With the boom, 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 boom. You see how that whole group dies? I have Grenader on. Ew. Oh my gosh. Enemies over here. I'll tag them with my fire. Yeah, a lot of enemies over here. I already got all those guys.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
Users.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection. Error. Component failure. Immediate support required. Component bypass detected. Resuming function. Error. Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested. System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Bum. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Orbital strike complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets authorized.
So I gotta hurry up.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Other people here equals competition. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2. All right. Okay. Right on in. Into the big house. All right, around the corner. Bunch of bad guys to take down. $10,000 more XP. It really was fun earning the legendary rake. It gave me a reason to want to earn more XP. Well, of course, I'm level 990 and about to be level 1000. That's a reason. But I like layered reasons. Break it all down. There really is so much loot everywhere. It really is amazing. Sometimes you might have a build where you have to get real selective on what you loot, but sometimes you have a wonderful build where you can pick up everything. The blessing and the curse, it sure does eat up a lot more time. Hey, catch you later, Keith. Have yourself a Zagnut-filled day of the golden variety. Well, they gave you double Adams Jr. with your... Wait, so you get like 3,200 or something? 3,700 or 3,300? Whatever. Alright, going into the burrows now. Yes, we are. I need to eat some more foods. And put away more garbage. Constant procession. I can't wait to convert all this ammo over. I bet you I shouldn't have to really make any ammo anymore. You know, it should all be from conversion. Someone's buying my garbage right now. They bought my disease cures. Oh boy. Extra legendaries go bye-bye. Extra grenades as well. And all these stupid cosmetics. Perfect. And sort by weight, any ore. Gunpowder. Any extra garbage plans. And these extra mods. Aha, and now we're all full. And now we're full. Alright, well I guess I'll sleep and then eat my foods. I really hate this mask on me, so I think I'm gonna leave the server really quick and come right back in. It'll fix that bug where my helmet isn't, or my proper head covering isn't being displayed as this monster mask on my head. Oh, clipboard history. I just learned something. Everybody, here's a tip if you have Windows. Using the Windows button and V instead of Control V to paste, you know, Control C is copy, Control V is paste. If you do the Windows button and V, it'll give you a clipboard history, which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. That's still one of the best things ever, people. One of the best things ever. Can you imagine how good that is for certain people? For certain people, it's the best thing ever. If you're copying and pasting different things, and like you're working with fields and formulas and titles and so forth, my goodness, having a, and depending on how far back it goes, my gosh. I would like to have my description for my video copied someplace, permanent. Because sometimes if I swap between games, if I swap between this game and Grounded or something, I have to change the video description, and then I have to go back to Fallout 76 and then pull the original description back over. Yeah. So the Windows button and V, it appears to work. There's a bunch of pretty cool features in Windows 10 that people don't really realize all that often. And turning on your voice control, I'm pretty sure Windows 10 has the Cortana. If you're at your computer all day, it really is great having a visual companion to an Alexa or Amazon or Cortana type device. Your phone does it, but it's like a little small screen. Having it on your computer is wonderful. Hey Cortana, what time is it?
It's 7:31 a.m.
Yeah. Hey Cortana, how's the weather?
Right now, it's sunny and 68. The forecast shows sun with a high of 91 and a low of 61.
Okay, what you do with a do. Okay, with a 1-2, baby. Hey Cortana, volume 50. Well, you're wrong, Junior. I just did it. It just said, it just did it. Hey Cortana, volume 100. Yep. It works. Okay. Say what, say what, say what, say what. Let's go. Brain bombs. Cranberry. All these foods. Max AP. Pumpkin pea. Pumpkin pea. Hey Cortana, can I change your name?
I feel an identity crisis coming on.
Ah. Oh boy. Hey Cortana, can I call you Sally?
I got my wires crossed there. Could you say it another way?
Hey Cortana, I prefer to call you Jen. Your name is Jen now. Hey Cortana, how's Master Chief? Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. How's the Master Chief doing these days? A dirty piece of garbage? Get out of here. You don't listen to me? I'll sell you. You try getting him to open up and talk. Hey Cortana. How's Master Chief?
How is he? You try getting that guy to open up about his feelings.
You try to get that guy. Alright, cool. And now I will put some hard lemonade on the flim flam thing. Members.
There is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location.
Hey Cortana.
That is all.
Are you a member of the Illuminati?
I lost the thread of the conversation. Could you rephrase what you said? Sorry about that. I didn't hear anything.
Hey Cortana. How tall are you?
I have 0 altitude.
Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. Hey. Hey Cortana. Are you morbidly obese?
I've got this for you on Are You Morbidly Obese?
Hey Cortana. How much do you weigh?
I'm weightless, but not in the floaty astronaut way.
Hey Cortana. What color are your eyes?
I've got this for you on What Color Are Your Eyes?
Hey Cortana. What do you smell like?
I smell like fields of moon-soaked lavender in late July.
Ooh.
Just kidding. Teen Spirit.
Oh God. You smell like deodorant? Hey Cortana. What's your shoe size?
I've got this for you on What's Your Shoe Size?
Uh-huh. Hey Cortana. Do you have a belly button?
I'm a cloud of infinitesimal data computation, so I am anatomy free.
Good Lord. I like when she answers my questions. It makes me happy. Oh, they programmed in the answer for do you have a belly button? That's great. Were you born? Hey Cortana. Do you speak any languages besides English?
I got my wires crossed there. Could you say it another way?
What languages do you speak? Oh.
In your market, I speak English.
In your market. In your market, I speak English. In the Pacific Islander market, I speak Pidgin. Hey, Cortana. Speak Pidgin for me.
I lost the thread of the conversation.
Oh.
Could you rephrase what you said?
She thinks it's offensive to speak Pidgin.
I'm still not getting that. If you don't mind hearing about something else entirely, try. What's up?
Hey, Cortana. Give me an example of Pidgin.
I pulled up some images for you.
See, Pidgin is... I want you to understand that Pidgin is one of the worst things in the world. Pidgin is like Ebonics. Pidgin is broken English that people consider a language now. And they want to teach it to people. How full speak? How full speak? I used to live in Hawaii for a bunch of years, by the way. Da is, look, the is da. When is when. When the time fo. Brother, look, brother, you like go beach? You, brother, you like go beach. That's how it is. You know. Oh. Ah. Ohana means family. Brother. Bra. Bra and brother are used to get someone's attention. That's good to know. Ah. Happa. Talk story. Talk stink. Ah. About one day into this class, I'd be like, why are we learning this? Fada. Rada. Okay. No more any kind. No more kind. Shave ice. See, in Hawaii, it was shave ice, not shaved ice. 'Cause that's a real thing. You have to say shave ice. I would like some shave ice. But hey, it's the best accent. It's the happiest, carefree, brother. Bruh. Bruh. It's awesome. Day, do, when. Awesome. It's like so everyone's all casual, barefoot, walking around all happy. It's wonderful. Alright, we have now hit the 4-hour mark. It's time to rock and roll. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yes, Derek, choke means a whole lot, and the kind means the good stuff. Yep. Choke. Someone was trying to really get me to understand what that meant. You know, choke, like choke. They kept on saying, you know, like choke, like, you know, choke. So I think in America we say chocked full, you know? It's chocked full of flim flam. You know what I mean? But it might come from that same phrase. Ing. So this place I'm in right now is, of course, the Burrows. You come here if you want that kind XP. Choke XP. Choke XP. And that kind loot. That kind loot. Okay. Hey, Derek, which island do you live on? In Hawaii. I was in Oahu. Maybe you're there right now. Boom, 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 boom. I was there between 2006 and 2010, maybe? Something like that. Oh, good old Waikiki. Oh, you just moved back to Texas in February? Well, there you go. There you go. You're stationed at Tripler? The hospital? Cool. Or whatever. Been a while. Wasn't that... Well, I would imagine that'd be a wonderful spot to be stationed. Because, you know... I'm sure it'd be wonderful. That's what I was saying to people earlier. Sometimes you end up with a job, or your job gets you assigned in wonderful duty spots, and your job, you get paid the same as other people, but your quality of life is astronomically better. It's amazing. If you have this weird schedule where you're never really at work, and where if you are, it's sort of a pretty nice job, and there's like a TV playing all the time, there's like a fridge and all kinds of stuff. It's very casual, but you're getting your stuff done. Sometimes you have some tasks that are... Come on, man. What is going on with these maniacs? Golly. Well, Derek, I can imagine these things because every time you're saying imagine having the 2-star general office in the same area as you. Well, all of my duty stations were usually some level of battalion or whatever headquarters, working in conjunction with division or whatever, right next to some important garbage. And I usually worked in a staff position that is normally assigned to a major or captain. I was the S6, you know, usually for years and years, off and on, depending on what unit I'm in, with all kinds of normal responsibilities that they would have. Like, I'm doing the same exact job as them. Only difference is I'm not going to their professional development plans. You know, I have to get the slide deck ready and plan for the future with the signal nonsense, and I would have to have reports that were reviewed by high-level people all the time, and it was never just normal company stuff. My last unit I was in was the most normal of all my units. Hey, Eugene, you get the radical perk just over time. I'm not really sure what level it's assigned to. I'm not quite sure, but I think it's early on, or maybe not. I'm not really sure. Next time you level up, just see if you already have it. It's under endurance. Yeah. All these people walking around doing their walking around thing. I had a pretty nice situation until my last job. I had two positions that weren't the best. One was when I was assigned to a signal unit, and one where my last unit where I was in an infantry unit, in a line infantry company, like a normal company, like Alpha Bravo company, and to the point where they didn't even have computers. They didn't even have offices. It was like 2 offices, and like the first sergeant's office and the commander's little room, and they're tiny. And there's no meeting area. It was just a locker room where people would do their training at, you know? And I would have my own little cage, but my job was reduced down to handing out batteries and radios and GPS and so forth. Just handing out things. Just waiting for someone to turn something else in, and I sit there all day with hand receipts. As opposed to preparing and planning and making some spreadsheet and fixing computers, you know, and installing some new... Really, it's like a Best Buy sort of Geek Squad, fixing your technical issues. If it plugs in, your printer's having a problem, or your microwave is having an issue, they'll call me first, and then I'll call the real people. Because I shouldn't be fixing microwaves. But still. Yeah, well, when I was in Hawaii, well, see, I was stationed in Fort Drum, Fort Bliss, Schofield Barracks, but really it was the Wheeler Army Airfield, right next to it, in Hawaii, and then Fort Bragg, North Carolina. And my first unit was nice. I was working in the battalion or division headquarters. I think it was battalion headquarters. Or brigade headquarters. One of those flim-flams. But it was a field artillery unit, but I was the IT guy for that unit, my first unit I was in, and they gave me my own office. And I would just be working on computers, you know, trying to re-image them, or I'd be called to someone's office to go fix something, and that's what it was for a while. Where I'd go change out some laptops, get some network stuff going on, but I had no direct boss. You know, I had no sergeant telling me what to do. It was me telling my very high-ranking boss what I just did. and what I have to do for the day. I will say, okay, well, the stuff needs blah, blah, blah. They gotta have a new printer. And I tell them exactly what's happening and who needs help where. And when the day is over, I tell them all the things I just did. But there's no supervision. And that's usually how it is, or how it was. Yeah, headquarters. Yeah, I was in the HHB or something like that. Headquarters and headquarters battery. Yeah. That was back in 2000. That was a very long time ago. That was my first unit. And I was in the air defense artillery, a signal company for that. So that's when it was kind of bad. That was a bad time because I became just your typical basic level troubleshooter of just the radios because I'm in a signal company. So everything is technical and there's a million technical jobs and they're all doing technical things, and my job is the most jack of all trades job there is. It's signal support systems specialist, which means you fix systems. You know, you troubleshoot and diagnose and install and teach other people how to operate. But you're not the operator. But in a unit where everybody is the expert in their own field, you become the operator or the very base level troubleshooter. You know, sort of thing. Which means a person will bring you a radio, you don't fix it, you click a couple buttons on it and you write down the error code and you fill out this long document and you carry it down the hallway to the people that do fix it because that's their actual job. And all they get to do is just do that all day in this cool little office, taking apart radios and swapping out modules. You know, it's pretty cool. They're like a little expert little monocle and magnifying thing and a little soldering gun. All kinds of stuff, you know? But not me. Not me. Sometimes, and then half of my time in Hawaii, I didn't have all that much power. I still had some power because they gave me some soldiers, and I had my own little office, but I didn't really have too much power. There's always a person coming in, inspecting, and going crazy about something, you know. But that was during Iraq twice. Had pretty much the same scenario in the same exact spot, hanging out in this little shack, waiting for things to break and installing new garbage. But it was all kinds of important tasks all the time. But I never worked on the servers. You know, that was somebody else's job. And he was treated differently. He was treated nice and special. You know? I was treated more like a commo peon. But there were other people that manned the radio that were not me. You know? I would fix the radio. Or I would have to raise the antenna. You know? Or install some new communication system. But I was also in charge of the encryption. So I was the, usually, because I was in my previous unit, you know, usually, I say, hi, I was the previous unit's encryption guy. I went to the school. So I become the encryption guy usually. And that has its own responsibilities, which means you get to sometimes work in an area near a safe or vault scenario. And you get to do these cool little taskings from time to time where you have to drive across the world and go pick up some stuff from Division, you know, and you get to hang out, drink some coffee, you know, you get to leave base for a while. That sort of thing happens all the time. Those special jobs.
Enemy command acquired. Weapons free.
Just there. Yeah. Alright, so now we are moving on, my wayward flim-flom. Let's hop on out and do this Enclave event, right outside where I currently am. I'm sure there'll be a few more enemies, and then more enemies at the very end. I could break down what I've obtained so far. We just cleared up the burrows and got a nice fat chunk of XP. You did your basic at Fort Sill. It was cold and nuts. I didn't mind at Fort Benning. It was nuts. It wasn't cold. It was summertime. It was right after high school. It was all nasty and hot with big old flying roaches. I'm not used to flying roaches. Oh, great. Here we go. Let's lower my life a bit. And velvet ants. I remember when it was the final little road march thing of my basic training. They had us marching. It was late, and people were injured or something like that. It was taking a long time, and we're finally finishing. And you turn the corner, and you hear some music, and you see some torches, and the music was, "I'm proud to be an American." And they had us all march around in a big circle and line up. They gave us some nice speech, and they gave us each a coin or some garbage. You know, it was nice. It was really. It felt like a rite of passage. It was a big deal, psychological. It's probably in their book for that reason. You must march through the forest, feel like you're going to die, turn the corner, hear American music. That was cool. Everything else was a nightmare. People were doing bad things, and they were punishing everybody. All the time for it. All the time. There's a bunch of thieves and crooked people that infiltrated my basic training. First of all, somebody had crabs or something. They made us wash all of the fabric items. So we all put it in a big pile and washed it together. When things came back, people took extras. So some people were missing things. Oh boy, that was step one of the horror. People didn't make their bed or something, along with this problem. And some other problems, I guess, that were happening in the background. You know, this guy was injured, but he was still hanging out. Or something, he was like malingering. Some other stuff was happening. But we came back and all of our bunks were in a big, gigantic, tangled pile. Like all the metal bunks were in a... You heard all this slamming and they were just throwing the bunk beds around the room. In a big old pile. Pretty impressive. But then, it turned out that somebody, or a collection of people, were gambling, or whatever, at the rifle range, and apparently, the drill instructors found the betting slip with a bunch of names on it, but they couldn't figure out who else was involved. And apparently, people were going around changing the rear sight aperture from day to night, you know, from the dot to the big circle. Like they're doing that and messing with their weapons. So people were messing with people's weapons. And we all got punished for it. I was just trying to be a good soldier. Just, you know, We were woken up at some time at nighttime, whatever time it was. This is literally 20 years ago, by the way. Okay? This is a 20-year ago event. The year 2000. Alright? We were woken up, and we're told to rush outside, and there's a bunch of yelling, and so forth. We're all lined up, and it was, I think, storming, but not where we were, because it's like a covered area. And there's like the formation, like it's concrete floors, and it's a covered area, and has an open area where you walk up in there, but basically the barracks lead directly to this covered, it looks like a covered parking lot, but it's a formation area. Pretty nice construction, actually. And he gives us a speech. He said, I prayed to God last night about what I should do with you, and you know what he said? And then he said bad words. He said, F you! And then lightning struck. I'm being serious. And we were punished. For a very long time. But this punishment is good. It makes you strong. Like a bunch of bear crawling, you know, bear crawling, and other, like, duck walking, bear crawling, and a bunch of garbage like that. And then front-leaning rest position until one person fails, and then everybody condemns that person, and it keeps shifting the blame around the room of who's the problem, because, you know, at a certain point, I always feel like if you're able to hold that position for long enough, that he'll just move on to the next exercise, and that the pain will go away. But if a person starts sagging, then they make a big deal about it. You know, so if there's one person that's sagging in the big group of a bunch of people, everyone starts mean mugging them and saying, what are you doing? Get up, stop it, what are you doing? So it's like this weird group therapy, building this esprit de corps, where you trust one another and you realize that your own physical pain is related to their success. So it's pretty good.
Scanning. Survey complete.
You know what he said?
Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Okay. Did you know that most of basic training, what you might consider boot camp, isn't really like what you see in the movies? What you see in the movies is a bunch of people doing stuff, running around being yelled at, and then you see them, you know, wake up! And they're all lined up there, there's a person yelling at them, and then you see them doing some sort of training course, like some sort of exercise course, or like climbing a log, or like climbing a net, or throwing some fake grenades, shooting some weapons. That's only a little bit of it, by the way. All the physical stuff, that's just a little bit. It's really a million classes. It's a bunch of classes, and they teach you the Army value system. And what it means. Like esprit de corps, and all these different terms, and equal opportunity, sexual harassment, and assault. Prevention, you know, that sort of thing. All the different classes and some first aid. It's basically everything that you need to be worthy to be called a soldier. You learn quite a bit. It's like a huge training course along with a bunch of physical training. You have to do a bunch of stuff in there, but that's just okay. We have the rifle part coming up. There's a bunch of stuff you do before you even hold a rifle. Sort of. You know, you do lots of marching. Facing movements. A bunch of classes. Well, there's a bunch of classes that you go through before you even go to basic training. The bus drops you off, they yell at you, they shave your head if you're a guy, and then you have a bunch of classes. And then you're there in this thing, you have these formations, they punish you for a bit, you hold your duffel bag over your head until you cry, and they get yelled at. And then you march down to the real spot. The real spot. And you're looking, oh, that's gonna be me one day. Look at them. Oh. Oh boy. My weapon's broken. Or I'll be swinging back through my workshops to retake them. Enough time has certainly passed. And then I'll take over more workshops. I just had to go do the Berkeley Springs, or sorry, the Harper's Ferry / Burroughs farming run. I'm back at my camp here to repair my weapon. Yeah. Too bad I let it break. And I have to put blocker back on. It's a big deal. Yeah.
I miss the days when there were more things to kill.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I put blocker on, and we will go to town. Put scrapper back on. And contractor. Alright. And now let's keep on going through my workshops. Starting with the Bog Town, we'll clear through these enemies around the area. A bunch of steel in them. We also have to continue to obtain steel. I wish there was some sort of meter that we could see that fills up. And maybe you get some credit if you yourself deposit a certain amount. I mean, beyond the provisions. I want some extra credit. Okay, I'm gonna go down south really quick. And, or whatever direction this is. And get some water and some tarberry. Aiming at their horrible octopus eyes. I got the eyes of an octopus girl. Tarberry. Hey, look, I'm level 991. That came somewhere. Can you imagine it, everybody? 991. Automated mining services. Blasting cabs. Oh yeah. With a ooh-ee. With a him-high hum. Here I come. Alright, here we go. I do love this game. It really is a world that you can live in, and I can't even imagine. Just imagine how physically fit you'd be if you played this all day in Fallout 76 VR. You know, played this all day long. Imagine how fit you'd be having to squat all the time, all that squatting. You know. I know where all the tarberry is. All of it. See? Okay. Say what? Say what? Right over here. Alley oop and alley over. There's a bit more. I'm collecting the dirty water as I run. Oh boy, I do get a lot these days. Okay. We have obtained what we have needed, and now we shall move forward back to the abandoned bog town. I'll try to get some water as I travel. And some other materials between point A and point B. There's always more areas to explore. The mutant fern flower I used in my steeped mutant fern flower tea, or whatever the heck it's called. I do use it. Lights off. There's an Assaultron right there. Alright, goodbye. Up and around. Towards the red rocket and the rest. Now I'll put my bloody mess perk back on because I have woodchucker on instead. There we go. If you're still with me, say holler holler, who holler. If you're still with me, say holler holler, who holler. And you shall have the most golden of Zagnants. We appear to have variations of the who, holler holler who holler, and holler holler who holler. Well, here you go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for playing my game. Let's go through really quick and clear it out.
Time to die. Okay for that.
Hey, it's a Robo Flim Flam Devastator. Let's go. I'm already out of dirty water? No, I'm not. I am not. I have to re-equip. And that's it. Let's go. And get the loot. Over here. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, gracias. And 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Ooh, ooh, here we go. I like being the first one to get resources. This is all first come, first serve, besides the stuff that's found within boxes. Remember, you could help out this channel, this station, if you are brave enough to share this video to one of them crazy old Fallout 76 groups on Facebook who holler. Holler, holler. Who holler? Yeah. Okay, let's go up and around and get the tarberry along the way. I'll kill the Mirelurk Queen, get some cranberry from the pit of the Shining Blarn, and then go by the General Steakhouse, and we'll take on the Scorch Beast along the way. And we have dailies and things and the Lucky Hole Mine. There's so many places we have to go every time, and just how it works. I'll make a list. How about that? I'll publish a document where I'll be listing all the important spots I go to and why I go there. Won't that be nice? I'm always concerned about finding a way to make the information digestible. I'll tell you one thing though, I'm getting a lot of this tarberry. I know where it is. Oh, I know. Hey there, Dave.
Hey,
thank you.
Oh my gosh, thank you so.
Holler, holler, hoo, hey.
Thank you.
And thank you today. Oh my, oh man. What I gotta say. Ooh, hey, thank you. Thank you so darn much. There it is. I almost missed it, you see? Facebook is giving out them stars. Rise from your grave. Thank you. I got something for you. A painful death. Oh my, oh me, oh may. Here we go for you today. All the berries one could ever ask for. Berries. Boom boom, boom boom boom, with a boom boom, baby. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Bunch of glass and steel. All that moonshine and large-scale moonshine operation. Derek is right here. This is Max Farm. There's a guaranteed, sort of, Mirelurk Queen in there, and then there's a bunch of cranberry plants all up in there, all around, and then there's some firecracker berry loose pre-picked cranberries in that boat. Okay. Okay, getting that mutant fern flower along the way. You see, I know what ingredients I care about. Who? With a light off. Aim at the eyeballs. I heard someone. Okay. I have gone through a hardcore stealth phase. It was fun. Crops. Buy my garbage right now. Hey, someone's buying my pre-war foods. Or my non-perishables. Okay. Okay, this is about to be messy. This might be a little messy. My goal is to shoot this Scorch Beast in the wing a couple times while it's flying around all crazy like. Eventually it's gonna land. Sometimes it happens right away. Sometimes it's messy if the beast has a hard time finding a spot to land, if it's too close to a tree, stuff like that. But whenever it gets disabled and whatnot, I'll swap over to my minigun and finish her off. Alright, Tarberry. Over here there's a nice cosmetic, Brotherhood of Steel. I want to pre-target the left arm. Oh yeah. Yeah, but just looting everything, it is pretty therapeutic and relaxing. Check it out. Brotherhood of Steel hood here. And then there's a physical cosmetic here sometimes, like a camouflage outfit. Like right here on the ground. Right here, it's Firebase LT. So whenever you're around, you should probably check right on top of that bed and right there on the ground. There's always an army helmet here on the side. But these spots are great for ballistic fiber as well. And these military ammo packs and military duct tape, which don't appear to be here right now. I'm really loving the are you enjoying the ammo converter? For a while I was dumping my ammo, but now I really feel like I don't have to craft any more ammo, especially if I'm using the shotgun. I mean, the exchange rate is still flim-flammy, but it's nice. Okay, here we go. We're about to have a chaotic, the opposite of relaxing, about to occur. The opposite. But it's a bit of XP and some steel from their weapons and everything. Some dirty water as I travel. I would like to go check Last Tech again for more steel. Here we go, watch this. I was lucky because it was kind of far away and I wasn't in power armor for the stabilized effect. Alright. Run through. Ultra sight. Ultra sight. Okay. Hop over here for a moment. There's a couple enemies and there's some cranberry. I'll be stopping by that moonshiner shack along the way. but it's really called the Bootlegger Shack. Okay, cranberry. I don't need all of it, I just need, you know, to pluck some as I pass on through. Too bad this mask isn't really, you know, I bet you one day they're going to make this helmet serve as a gas mask, because they've done it with other masks. And why doesn't it serve as a gas mask? Kind of ridiculous. Kind of. Alright. Okay, drop off what I have. And head on over here. I'm not using very Mentats. Well, we have the swarm of suitors. I think I'll be doing that for the treasury notes. Oh boy. Awesome. And there's a few more charberry off up and to the right. I might as well get them now. Right over here. Awesome. And now we'll go on down to... oh boy, swarm of suitors, let's go. I could take over the Grafton Steelyard right afterwards if I don't already own it, which I think I do. It's just telling me I don't because I restarted the server. Am I not in this event? I am. Yay. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, let's go up to my, not my workshop yet. Up here to Hemlock Holes, just to remind the game that I own the place. Wow. Okay, I own the workshop. Yes, I do. I just had to remind the game. And I'll get the Grafton monster. There he is. And the Snallygasters. Alright. Keep on going. Wait. Whoa. Awesome. Let's go do something with this right now. Alley. And over. Real jelly. And it's not listed as a retake event, but it is. You see? Alright, cool. Let's head on down to the Tyler County Dirt Track, and I'll take over that spot now. It really is a cool game, taking over stuff, yeah. Alright, heading on down to the dirt track now. Oh, Derek, you turned the CD shed into a nice blueprint. Awesome. There's a lot of loot over there at the fairgrounds. There's a level 9 over there, and I think they deserve the loot more than me right now. Right now I'm really focusing on making this smaller building and not my big garage, because it has my Foshnot Collectron, and it has all kinds of goodies. Okay, let's go take over the Gorge Junkyard. It's going to go up and around, getting some snap, tell, read along the way. We're heading over to Gorge to go take it over. Okay, now we'll go up, down the river. Cool. Awesome. I use these starlight berries in all kinds of foods and in drugs. I'm just not making those drugs right now. Because of that, I have more than enough for all the things I need to do. Vendor bot responder. It's just a mobile traveling robot vendor. I don't think I've met one of those yet with Wastelanders. I've met the human versions all the time, but I haven't met a traveling robot vendor. I don't think. Yeah. Yep. It's going up and around really quick. This takes a second. It's free sugar just waiting. These juicy pods here, full of sugar. They're so sweet. They're so full of sugar that they're all crystallized. I want another darn tent. I feel like Bethesda's picking and choosing whenever they want to release new Fallout First items. You know. Yeah. Hey there, Christy. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. I'm taking over this workshop, collecting loot. Well, I guess there might be another tent come the next season. Well, maybe there might be another. Well, there isn't a Halloween tent. There's a Christmas tent, so there might be. This might be their excuse to make a Halloween tent. Okay. There's a bunch of loot in here. The typewriter right there. Okay. Goodbye. I'm taking over a bunch of workshops as fast as possible. Oh yeah. Take over Lakeside Cabins, but I think I already own this one. We'll see. Okay. Alright. Bit of sprint, boy. Yep, I do own this spot. Whoa. Yeah, that was a nice combo kill. Yo. Okay, open her up. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Looking for these dogs. Okay, now I'll get the lead up and running. I can take over the power plant coming up. Let's do that right now. Sometimes I keep putting it to the side, you know, getting the power plant online. You can put this right here. Even if the power plant is not online, you still get 10 power. Hurry up. Come on now. Okay. Get rid of you.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find parties of
Oh my gosh. Can't stand that one. Alright, let's go down. Oh, there's somebody already owns it. Already owns it. How now, brown cow? I'm gonna stop at their base and then go capture the workshop right next to them. I should buy something from them just to make them happy. I'm a friend. Oh yeah. Oh, I already own it. Of course I do.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Ooh, that was a risky one. That was a risky shot. There's a bunch of loot inside this trailer. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's go to the other trailer. There's a bunch more loot, but it's dangerous to be here. Oh boy, it's so dangerous. There's still a dog here. I heard him growl. And we're still in the retake state. Where are you? Oh gosh. And the game is not going to tell me where the final enemy is. Let's use the berry mentat for a second to go find this final enemy. Or two. Hey look, it worked. And we're done. Cool. Alright, let's go on down. Check the map for any obvious public events. We're good to go. Okay, let's go all the way down to the Beckley Mine exhibit. Oh, yeah. All kinds of stuff. All up in here. Oh, yeah. Fine. Here we go.
Don't you?
Alright. Cool. I could do a repair all. Yeah. Let's go dump up what I have right now. Gotta dump it. Yeah. And get the other oils online. I'll build the standard windmill. No big deal. Distinguished guests is sort of annoying. I'll head over to this Enclave event really quick. And then we'll head on down to Dabney Homestead to take that over. If it's not already taken over. Oh.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
Yeah. With a floop and scoop and doopy doopy doop. Check it out. Cool. I have a couple important documents here. One showing all my foods. One is showing all of the resources I go for. Acid, aster, blood, water, a bunch of things. 32 different things I go for. Yeah. And I could just have that. Boot and do with a... and a boop boop boo. Cool. Mutated fern flower. Okay, perfect. I'll put this right over here. Right over here, huh? With a Mountain Dew, yeah. I found a perfect spot for it. Perfect spot. With a Mountain Dew. And then one more. Perfect. Perfect. Now I have quick eyeball access. Oh boy. Go check the whole place.
Please proceed to new triangulation point.
Triple play. Thank you. There we go. I have to lower my life all the way down. You think? It's nice when this whole spot reloads, refreshes. I like him more when they're mutants, because that's extra steel in their weapons. These guys don't have weapons, but they do have caps and chems and a bit of junk on them. All right. Cool. They're gonna spawn right now. All right, this is what I wanted. Oh, that was close to my own death. But taking care of business here in the Harper's Ferry. Thank you. Quick work of these guys. They do have a lot of steel on them.
Humans.
Yeah. Don't die. Alright. Took care of business here. Took care of them. Okay, down the hill.
Signal established. Please initiate additional connections.
Sure.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Oh boy. And there's a kitchen. Perfectly preserved pumpkin pie.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required.
Yeah, so I want to do Lucky Hole Mine every session. I want to make a listing of all the important spots I have to swing by, like West Tech and all that. You gotta swing through. And certain high schools and so forth, you get the plastic. So I'm not running away. Careful. What you call the good old endgame. Oh no, disconnecting from server. Crazy town. Well, time to go to another server and wreck shop. Brand new server, I get to take it over. Alright. Brand new server, perhaps? What I feel like. Data. 23rd at 2:30 p.m. Let's drop this off. $7.90. Okay, grenades. Oh boy, it's full. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go take over the abandoned Bogtown workshop right away. Acid, aster, boiled water, brain fungus, concrete, cranberry, fever blossom, fire cap, glowing fungus, glowing resin, gourd, honey, melon blossom, mirelurk egg, mothman egg, mutated fern flower, mute fruit, pepper, pumpkin, purified water, razor grain, royal jelly. I didn't put honeycomb on there. Silk bean, snaptail reed, soot flower, spices, starlight berries, sugar, sugar bombs, tarberry, potato, and wood. Okay, let's go through here and get some resources. I'll put pack right on for a second. Pack rat and strong back. Or sturdy frame. Alright. The resources, boss. It's one of those spots I love stopping by. Oh, I do. Look at all these typewriters and phones. Speaking of that, I might want to go stop by the National Iceland Radio Array to get those phones. Awesome. I think all my foods wore off. How it rolls. There's so much junk. Just gonna wander through here, clear it out, cycle around, stop by the workbench to my right, drop it off in the field. I'll shoot that car to wake up these enemies. Okay. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. The mutant wants a fight. I'll bring him a fight. Well, there you go. I don't know if I'd call that a fight, though. You gotta fight back.
I found you. No.
Uh-oh. My items weren't working for a second. And so I put away the weapon. Yeah. Oh, come on. That never happens. Oh, because I took off blocker. Well, whatever. Then it should have happened, of course. I took out blocker for a second. This time I'll loop around to the left. All right, here we go. Oh man, we're having some issues, aren't we? $392 out of $348. Huh? Pretty bad. I don't want to have to eat the food. I didn't want to have to eat the food too early, but I have to for the carry weight. It's deep firm flower tea. So I have to clearly make more of that. What the heck? Oh, I know. We're on a team, so I lost 4 points. Duh. That's why. That's entirely why. You see? Boom. That's it. I have herd mentality, and I'm sort of relying on the strange numbers perk. So whenever I'm not on a team, it's a dramatic difference in my capability. Oh! Alright. With a boot and a boom shot, doo-doo-doo, and a boot and a doom drop. And a boot and a doom drop. With a, and a, hey, the A with a, ooh, high, doodle doom drop. Okay. Okay, let's go back to my camp. I think I have to use the ammo machine just for a second. Or whatever. I don't really need to, but my stash is getting full. It'll help to process a couple things. Doom, 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 doom. Get a couple crap ready. There we go. So, let's use this ammo machine. And I'll pull all this ammo out.
Atlas Project.
I will be cutting you.
Oh boy. Okay, now we go through all of the different ammo types. Oh boy. Ballistic handle.
Doesn't matter where.
Cell.
Where was the other one again?
I don't have 1,000 or 10,000.
How about you stop wasting my time? I need to try some Lucashan.
I don't have any 50 cal, do I? 5mm. 1,000. Too bad it doesn't show you how much you have already. Okay. 44 caliber. I'll just do 10x on everything. Unless I know for sure. 10x right here, it says 200 rounds of 5.56. That's fine. And then we go back. That was high caliber, apparently. Low power, 10mm. Cell 10. Oh boy. 308. Cell 10. Oh boy. .38. 45. Cell.
Sometimes
50
I think
caliber.
about burning this camp down.
Shotgun. Sold. Okay, back. This is where we lose a bunch of weight, energy ammo, cryo cell, cell. Flamer. Yeah, cell will be nice. Or if it listed how much ammo you had left, that'd be a fair compromise. But I guess it's too much on the screen.
Out of my way.
Explosives is where I lose a lot of weight.
Whiskey. Ace it.
40mm. Missile.
I know where you
100,000 point total. I'm at 6,800. Alright, sell a couple. Awesome. Other ammo. Lower power. Alright, let's go purchase 2mm. 6,000. I'll buy 300 rounds or cartridges. Oh my gosh. Done. Golly. Did I just break down? I don't know.
You looking at?
Okay. I'll try to sell a few more things. 24 here. These legendaries. That I don't need. Perfect. Cool. And or cool.
I should go and walk. You know what they say. Observe nature and the songs
Okay.
that flow.
Let's pull all these plans out. All the bad plans I'll get rid of, I guess. There's some good ones in here. This thing. All the mods and weapon plans or whatever. Okay, and then you. How you looking? It's a fair amount of garbage. Just sell some more garbage. Another bobblehead. More non-perishables. Bunch of dog food for default pricing. Yeah. Sell some gems over here, maybe. A shovel. Alrighty. I'll put away the important stuff. The rest I'll get rid of. Bunch of these terrible grenades. I can't even believe. Oh my gosh. Apparel. All this nonsense. Couple of these legendaries. Trying to find out exactly why I'm over encumbered. Be figuring out in just a second. Miscellaneous, sort by weight. Hey Davey, thank you. Bam, bam, boom, bam, beam, bam, bum. Thank you so much for
Hey, oh
your
my gosh,
kindness.
thank you so
Yeah. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Just doing some mild organization here. All the time. I'll get rid of all that. Aha. That's the problem. I had a bunch of junk in my stash that did not need to be there. And there's all these mods here. And a million fusion cores. So, what I'll do is, I'll get rid of a bunch of garbage right behind the trash can. Why not? You know? 21 missiles here. Okay, now that we're under encumbered, let's go back down to a vendor in the game that sells some junk. I have to give the vendor some money so I can then sell some more of these grenades and whatnot. And these mods, I could sell all the mods to a vendor. Alright. Alrighty. Legendary. I'll eat a great mentat real quick. Okay, here we go.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
Goodbye, mods. Now I'll buy your junk. I'll buy ballistic fiber, the concrete, gears.
Reminder.
Uh-oh,
Any
not enough
attempted
caps, huh?
five-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
I'll spend all my money, I don't care. Boom, that's just more to sell. That's how I view it. It means the more money I give the vendor, that's more I get to sell them.
Previously owned loot for sale.
Alright, glowing meat.
Blood-free.
Too bad I can't sort by meat or vegetable. I want to sell all the meat. You know, this is a big deal because with the refrigerant backpack mod on, your food never spoils pretty much. Which means it's going to keep adding up to the point where it might become quite over-encumbering. I'm getting rid of all this alcohol as well. Go for inners, I don't need any of that. A lot of meat. It's a lot of meat. Alcohol, goodbye. I just cleared up a lot of space just now.
Buy some junk.
I'll give more money away. Yay. And keep on going. I'll be able to buy even more of that gear action. I get gears all the time, but I use them all the time as well. I like to be ahead.
Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
I don't want gourd soup gumming up the works. It's confusing. It would be fantastic.
Please don't stab other customers while they
If there was a
shop.
mailing system. Like in World of Warcraft. I use it all the time. All the time. To give people things. And like to charge for services or whatever the heck it is. And it's pretty cool. There's all kinds of ways to use it. I mean, there are mailboxes.
Or spiky
I guess you'd have to set up a mailbox at your camp.
You may find
And maybe, yeah, I don't know. You could write a note and you could deposit things and you can mail it to yourself. I think, Derek, most importantly, you could mail it to yourself for transferring items. And that would solve the problem, wouldn't it? Because that was it. I would always mail stuff to myself if I have two different characters or whatever. That's how you do it. So you could transfer items and you could, you know, give people things.
Hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to all
I don't want these other foods
yourself.
confusing me.
Sell it here.
I don't use the Astros, I use the Aster. Alright. Buy a couple things if I could. Some lemonade maybe? Nope. Some Nuka-Cola cherry. We got some quantums in here for it's overpriced, but you know, it adds up over time.
Any attempted 5-finger discounts will
Alright.
be
Try to get rid of a few
reclaimed
more things.
and paid for with said fingers.
Alright, we're done here. That was pretty successful. Let's drop off some stuff in the suitcase. All these extra plans. And all this extra ammo. I'll give away a few fusion cores as well. Why not? I already have a lot. Make somebody happy. Alright, they might think I'm a cheater though. Alright, cool, done. Go put it all away. Oh yeah. How much steel do I have now? 2,000. Let's go drop off some more. Cool. And now let's go on over to the observatory. Well, you know, I'll wait until tomorrow. No point doing it too soon. Alright, cool. Let's go back down to my camp. I am selling some flux for way too much money. Hey, buddy.
Sick of hearing your name everywhere I go. Fuck off!
Alright, cool. We've hit the 6-hour mark. We're staying nice and true and strong and staying consistent with staying active, you know? Staying active. Getting all the resources that we need as we need them over time. And here we are. I will quickly cook a bunch of foods, whatever I could cook. It's nice to do that every so often, so it's not overwhelming when it's time to stop. Like all that sugar and everything. Oh boy. Boil a bunch of water. I'll make a few more lemonade. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Derek, thank you. Yeah. All right, lemonade. Might as well. Okay, infuse soap flower tea, just a couple. steeped fernflower tea. I'll make 3. Steeped fever blossom tea. Okay. Steeped melon blossom chai for the agility. Cranberry juice. Need a whole lot right here. Oh, and more boiled water, yeah. Well, it happens all the time. Well, I can't do a 12-hour stream, but it's all the time where I do an 8-hour stream and a 4-hour stream back to back. Why are you acting like it's a rare thing, Misty? That's sort of the default is a 12-hour streaming day. I do an 8-hour chunk and then a 4-hour chunk. But I can't do a 12-hour straight chunk because the video won't save. You know, I have to do it. I have to stop at the 8-hour mark, then I have to come back. But, for example, 12 is the default. Sometimes I do less than 12 because I'm tired from doing a 16-hour day before. Like, the good days are where there's 2 full 8-hour streams and then something on the side. I was sort of recovering from a couple days ago doing that thing. When I got grounded, I was playing a lot of Grounded. I would do like a 4-hour stream of this and then an 8-hour of that and then 4 hours, and the end of that, that's 16 hours.
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
Sugar. Oh boy, all the stuff I have to craft. But, like I said, it's best to do it when you can, otherwise it becomes this crazy burden. Especially if the food's never ready. Right now, here I have 60 Naptel read to process. But hey, Derek, I'll try to be live as soon as possible after this stream. You know, like within an hour. I try not to be gone for too long, because then if it's too long, it ends up being very long. You know, I don't like to let too much time pass by. Otherwise, I get sidetracked. Bean puree. A few pumpkin pies. One fungus puree. Okay. What to do? What to do? Cranberry relish.
I have lots of hobbies. Raiding. Murder. Raiding.
Oh yeah. And brain bombs. Those Mothman eggs. Plants. Drinks.
You 76ers? You guys are something else.
Yeah, steeped fernflower tea for that strength. And more tarberry juice. And even more still. So let's make more boiled water. Can you imagine? All these things we're crafting. It does use a fair bit of wood if you have no wood. For example, if I had to get some wood right now without fast traveling, it would take a bit of running. There's a big pile of wood sort of nearby. These beavers. There's a bunch of beaver dams, but you know, there's a certain amount of wood. Yeah. Beaver blossom tea. All right. The smelt. I already have a bunch of healing salves. I don't have to do that. Done. And then I will repair my armor. Fix it good to repair up to 200%. And White Knight to make it cost less. Alright. Asbestos, steel, adhesive, rubber. Yep.
I wonder what human flesh tastes like.
Okay, the shotgun is fine. I have no arrows on me. Unfortunate. I'll make a small stack. I must have thrown them away. So, ammo smith. Really quick. And I'll make a few of these. Few arrows. And 7. And revert our flimflams. And nerd rage. Alright, cool. Are we good now? I love getting all skimped up. I really do. Awesome. Now it's time to eat. A dick doll. Bubblegum, brain bombs. Cranberry relish. Disease cure. Blood and fungus puree. Infused flower tea. Pumpkin pie, Radix diluted. Silk bean puree, silk bean soup. Steeped fern flower tea, steeped fever blossom tea, steeped melon blossom chai. Sweet potato stew. Sweet mute fruit tea. Sweetwater special blend. Yeah, wasn't that fun? And let's get a bunch more of this dirty water. And some more coffee in a second. We're at the 6 hour and just about 15-minute mark of the stream. It's like we've watched the entirety of Star Wars. All of them. All 19 movies. Yeah. Dirty water. Dirty water. Dirty water. Oh my. Let's get a bit more. I feel like I don't have enough. Only 150. Cool.
Between Rose and me.
Cool. Super fun. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and yeah, with the yeah, baby.
I should go on a walk. You know what they say. Observe nature and the songs will flow.
Okay. I'll be right back. Tell me about the world, Salvia. Tell me about the world. What do you know about the world? How big is it? How big is it? Will I find the end of it?
Try some Lancashire. I hear it's a real trip. Hobbies. Raiding. Murder. Raiding.
Deathclaw! Help! Help! Legendary! Okay, so now it's time. Let's hop on by these spots. A couple spots I have to stop by every time I'm on a new map. Certain hotspots of enemies and loot at the same time.
Who's there?
Alright. This is what we do, nice and smooth and steady. Bunch of enemies. I'm here. It's me. It's okay. Bunch of bad guys. Bunch of stuff to do. Okay. Okay, a bunch of phones. Hurry up. A fan. That's why we're here. That is why we're here. Mm-hmm. Yowza! I feel like there should be a lot more blood besides 0. I mean, there's blood when they die, but there's no blood afterwards. Sometimes there's like a stain on the wall, a little bit, like that. But that's not enough. Like 30 times more blood, I think. 30. Like flowing down the thing. You popped them. They opened up. You know? Yep. Check over here for a bobblehead. Right behind this wall. Not there. There's some enemies over here. Wonderful. And we have some glowing resin over here as well. It adds up when it doesn't rot. I'll be making some hard lemonade in the future. You know, it stacks. Right now my AP is at 467. And my health is at 353. Or max health. I'm not using the Life Giver perk, you know, for more health, and the Unyielding doesn't give you any more endurance, so pretty much base level endurance. It could be a lot higher than that. Defenses are currently 510, 25, 490, and 309. I'm not using Berserker. Or, sorry, Barbarian or Evasive to give me more defense with my strength and agility. That sort of thing becomes more important in PvP. If someone bought some of my fusion cores. Oh yeah, play body parts. Sure, it's funky. Hey, they're buying my garbage. Here we go. Swing back up around the back. There we go. Perfect. Right now it's 10:02 a.m. We have an hour and a half left in this stream. That's the length of an average movie. Not really. It's the length of a short movie. Let's just say. Right now we're at West Tech doing our thing. Ooh, that was a good shot. I'm getting all these imaginary score points that are not being added up. We're really getting these resources, though. In we flow. Still with me, Derek and Misty and other humans? Yeah. Hey, look at that person's name. Dragging you to death. Appears to be a mild lag. Get him, Misty. Wonderful.
I'm hearing stuff.
Huh, I am hearing stuff. Roger, Roger. And Roger. Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you, Roger. Thank you. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, your kids are going to the dentist? Ah. Oh, and that's good that they're doing cheer practice. That's pretty cool. And civilization can't shut down forever. Sometimes you think these things will never start back up ever again. Break down what we have so far. There's miniguns in here. Alright. Cool. There's a lot of steel on these guys, you know? A lot of steel. Guys over here. That's not going to be good when he gets to Valhalla. At the table of the elders, they ask, what were your last words before you died? Need to fight, need to smash. I hear you. Come out, come out. I wish a bucket would show up. Or, so boring. Not good. Well, that's good that football practice started as well. Awesome. purchased my Fat Man plan. And a plan called my Prime. Whoa! No, I can't! Oh my gosh, I got so lucky right there. I couldn't heal myself until I put my weapon away. And I couldn't run either. It's a weird bug. Whoa. Yeah, a whole lot of them. That was a good haul. See, that's why I like to come here. And then we'll be going to Huntersville next, another mutant spot. Remember this phase 1, or the first drop off for wood and whatnot, or for the steel, it lasts until the 8th. Okay, we're going down to Huntersville. And because there's no requirement per day or some minimum maximum situation, it doesn't really matter. You can wait until the last day and then turn it all in if you wanted to. I'm thinking that there's going to be some actual rare plan in there. Like maybe another circus trailer plan would be kind of cool. That sort of stuff might be buried within the potential plans. I've gotten a bunch of the Prime receiver plans. No mounted heads, so that's good. They've already given us plenty of those. Look all this imaginary score points I'm getting us. I almost feel bad for them when they explode like that. They won't have a proper burial. Arm hurts. Man, oh man. These meat bags are a pretty good source of loot. Acid is found in them quite often. Pure money. The proboscis and the glowfly gland for the daily can be found there. You don't have to go kill them. It's so scary. Misty, you're on Xbox, right? Isn't that right? Which means, have you tried that Grounded game yet? Because isn't that, I think it's a free on the Game Pass situation. And I'm wondering if it's cross-platform. Or if you're able to join your friend's game. Like, right now, I don't think the public game is available, but I think you can play with your friends, and let's find out. Yes, it's true. It's true. And it's true. So, it supports cross-platform for Xbox and PC. And I believe it's on the Game Pass, so I think it's free if you have that. And like I was saying, it's a game that's much more fun if there's other people, I think. And you could be one of them. There's other people out there, I'm sure. Somebody else mentioned it, I think, in the chat box, or in the chat. They said they want to play that. But I think it'd be really cool. You could host your own world, you know? So you could host your own world and I could join yours. And then I could host mine, you could join mine. It's sort of like this. But you could turn your private world into a public world. But you can't just turn it on. But it's the same state, so it captures a state of your entire world. So you can play a single player, whatever, and then make it active for other people, and then you could have the same world, you know, but you don't have the same character. You have to put your stuff in a box. Oh, on Steam, it's pretty cheap. I think it was $28. I mean, if you can play on if you can play on PC, go ahead and do it. You know, graphics are probably better, frame rate higher, and I'm sure you could use the Xbox controller or the PC keyboard and mouse just fine because it's the Xbox game, and it's on Windows. But sure, let's find out. I mean, it's a therapeutic game, those sort of things. Here, I'll look it up. $29.99. Dead by Daylight. $29.99. Okay. Let's go over here to the Dabney Homestead. Kill creatures between point A and point B, and do what we have to do. Yeah, it was a pretty small download. It was 4 gigabytes. Pretty darn small. Or like 3 point something. I think people are starting to trust Avengers more often. Oh, I'm missing the party. Hurry up and shut up. Okay. Yeah, Mike Brew was so kind enough to donate it to me because you could donate games through Steam. You could find me on there. We could become friends on Steam. But you have to become my friend through the Xbox thing. You could add me. Through the Xbox Flim Flam Land. I posted my name there in the Gooboberti Collective a couple days ago. It's basically Gooboberti but in elite speak. You know? G00808-3RT1. There's probably some other Xbox stuff I could play. You know, like some arcadey garbage. Alright, I just want to put down my building. Build anything. Dolly sides. The update on Xbox was 9 gigs. On PC it was 3. Oh, I wonder why it's smaller. feel like there's more legendaries just walking around. Been seeing a lot these days. Ooh, that's a pretty nice one. A bloodied auto grenade launcher with increased VATS hit chance. That's one of them nice weapons. Bloodied anything, but I already have something like that, but you know, whatever. It's nice. I like auto grenade launchers. They go foom 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 foom. Here, I'll show you the foompiness. I'm pretty sure I have some ammo. Yeah, I'll do one foomp. Okay. Alright, catch you later, Misty. Enjoy your day out there in traffic and so forth. Many men. Boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. 5, 4, 3, 2, Paddock 1. I really care about the royal jelly taffy and all that garbage being readied for me at all times. Never-ending luxury. Okay, get my main house. There it is. I'll back it up and rotate it. And reverse it. There it is. There it is. There it is. The foom is a sound effect. Different than a flim-flam. A flim-flam's a state of existence. Or a polarized state of flowing existence. In other words. Way different than a foom. Way different. Thump. 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 That's just sound effects. It's the sound effect of a grenade launcher. Even though this one's more of a tweet for some reason. For some reason it wants to go all bananas. It implies there's extra strength behind it.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its spine-infested creatures won't be far behind. Just anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
You hear that noise? There's more of a thump in there as well. It's like it's a combo dealer. That's annoying. Dragon. Do it. Oh my god, so annoying. Watch it fly now. Good. 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 Oh, that was a close one. Yeah. It worked. Hurry up. Oh no. Right, cool. All done. Wasn't that fun? Yeah. Head on back down to Dabney. Wasn't that an exciting romp? It is a pretty fun event. Part of the swamp. It's one of those endgame things because it's in a harder area. All the enemies are harder. It's a big bullet sponge. It doesn't hurt you that much. It'd be cool if it shot out vines at you and pulled you in. Just a million bad guys that pop up. I like using that hard lemonade from time to time. Yay.
I just love songs, don't you?
I do. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I don't want to kill anybody, but part of me really wants to kill people. You know what I mean? Right over here. I really want to kill this person. Let's just hop on down and just, you know, smell the air. Oh man, the defensive event just finished. I guess it wasn't meant to be. The dice rolled no. I still need to do a couple things. Lucky Hole Mine is one of those things I need to do. I've already done the Watoga High School. I have to do the honey run as well, perhaps. One of those things I have to do. I might do it next session. I have to turn the rest of this script for any. A weird lag issue. Oh yeah. Take it over, take it over, take it over. But I can't just yet. Let's go up and through. Kill off a few more enemies. See that? It's not working right away. Oh boy. Certainly getting a lot of stuff. Gotta break it down all the time. Well, who the heck is shooting at me? What is going on? Isn't that weird? Level 16 is suddenly he's not dead.
Hope you bleed real good.
These enemies have tons of iron on them. Turn off my light. Ooh, that was kind of point blank there. Up and away.
Let's play.
All right. Wonderful. Place is nice to farm. There's a bunch of enemies here. All mutants. Yeah. Pretty much a lot of resources on these bad guys.
Only one of us survived this, and did not be you.
Did not be you, little human. See that? It's kind of weird. Hey there. How's this game still alive? Because there's new updates all the time. Like yesterday, there's a really big update, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'll tell you that much, Bosco. Yep. Pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. Okay, let's go back over and try to capture this workshop. Yeah. It didn't suck at release. It was very much playable. But, you know, it crashed. It crashed a whole lot more than now. You know what I mean? It crashed a whole lot more than now. But it was quite playable. It was less playable if you hung around a bunch of people, because people were doing a bunch of exploits to give themselves more carry capacity, and that would kind of mess up other people's games, stuff like that. You know, people were purposely trying to make it crash sometimes by bombing at the same time, things like that. But in general, things were okay. They go through these little phases. But yeah, it does still have a bunch of bugs, by the way. But... and it gets annoying. It's happening all the time while I'm playing. I'm just not really mentioning what's happening. Those negative things. Just the positive things. Let's hop on through here. For example, there's a persistent bug where if I'm firing, suddenly I can't use any of my hotkey items or even sprint or heal myself until I put the weapon away. And I gotta bring it back out. But I'm just so accustomed to it that it's transparent. Somebody else might experience that and think this game sucks, it's unplayable. Man, the second that kills them, if you die and that's why you died, it can be very frustrating. Plus, sometimes you put a lot of time into the game and it'll crash at the wrong time. It crashes a whole lot less than now. That's always good. Yeah. Gotta hurry up. Reloading sort of works, but then sometimes you can't. It's two different fixes, either reloading or putting it away. I find that putting it away works a bit more. Because sometimes they won't even let me put it, you know. It's like a double whammy. By the way, my point is that there's a bunch of bugs that are sort of annoying, but you figure out how to make them transparent. And that's also why I reload all the time. I'm reloading all the time to prevent that, but whenever it's all messed up, I feel like a fresh reload prevents it from happening. If you do like a fresh reload after, like right here, it's not gonna happen. My next shot will be pure. Pure. Uh-oh, weapon's about to break. Let me go over here and repair it in this building. Alright. And many of the bugs were so exaggerated, it's just so ridiculous. You know, like having enemies in a T-pose, it's okay. I guess. Sort of immersion breaking, but meh. Alright, here we go. Nerd rage. And go. Oh boy. Okay. this person logged off, so I'll be taking it over. Let me check over here again. I don't know if I feel like I didn't. If there's still loot here. Normally I loot this place dry. Well, that spot's clean. Okay, let's go drop everything off. Somebody else already built a bunch of garbage over here. As you see, it's okay. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna put my little building down right here in the middle. Boom. And we'll drop it all off. Cool. Exciting. Cool. Awesome. And or amazing. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is dandy. I think at this point I'll stop by the Lucky Hole Mine. Just to knock it out. It's one of those things I have to do. Oh boy. Because if you do it every day, you end up with a ton. It's nice to be sitting on a mountain of lead. So here I'll be going in... Oh boy. Let's see how this works out for me. Power armor. So I'm about to enter the world of power armor really quick for a moment. Because I have to get this ore from this mine. I should have totally broken down all this weaponry. It's sort of terrible. Okay. It's gonna weigh a lot. It's gonna weigh me down. Oh no. Okay, I'll pull a couple fusion cores out for a moment. 2 more. Get my instigating flim-flam out. And my armor, let's see how much I weigh. It might be a total problem, but it might not be. We'll see. This is also a problem because I have the refrigerant backpack on, and once I put the power armor on, my backpack will no longer stabilize the condition of my food, so I have to put on... I have to take off Bloody Mess and put on Good with Salt for this time period. Otherwise, I'll see a dramatic drop in the condition of all kinds of foods. Here we go. Let's see how my carry weight looks. Once I hop on in, I'll put the instigating flim-flam right over here. I might have to drop off these weapons for now. We'll see what happens. Oh boy. Cool, I'm at 387 out of 511. Wow, isn't that interesting? In my current condition, I gained carry weight because I'm not using the high capacity backpack. But now, it's out of 511 pounds. When before I was at something much lower, so that's pretty cool. I'm so conditioned to losing carry weight once I put my power armor on, which is kind of weird if you think about it. Don't you think that you should gain carry weight? Oh god. Alright, here we go. Right now I'm in the Lucky Hole Mine, which is right here in the map. You get a bunch of ore, lead ore, and some crystal shards. Oh man. Okay. I like free resources. You don't know what I believe in.
I was only for you.
At last.
Holy man.
Yeah.
The interloper is here. I can feel it clearly. Last night, in visions more real than the senses, it called to me, and I go to it now. Signs are all around that I am not the only one to hear the call, though where they have failed, I will not, for it summons me alone in the end. Before I go deeper, for the truth revealed changes all. By its very nature, let it be known, in this world, the interloper has chosen Jeff Lane as the conduit of the unknowable. Together, the hidden reality becomes manifest at long last.
Yeah, man. How dare you worship things down here? Unorthodox. 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 Okay, so now I'm over encumbered. Let's go, blah, blah, blah. I'll take off blocker. I'll give myself more carry weight, perhaps. Is that possible? Is that a possible thing that I can do? Probably. Oh, no, I'm about to be stabbed right in the gut and die. Boom. Nope. 519. So it wasn't explosives. Let's make it. How about? It's not the heavy weapon because it weighs nothing. I already have all the pack. I already have this garbage on the strong back. You know, the sturdy frame, traveling pharmacy 3. I guess I'll just have to do Bandolier 2. Okay. Hey, that was it. What do you know? I like that noise. That's the sound of no longer being over encumbered. And 3, I believe. My character is super hungry. Let's eat a bunch of garbage really quick. I'm eating raw rhododendrons. Envisions more real than the senses. It came to me, and I did those things I had to do. And 4. Okay, here we go, marching on down. Shut up.
I will live forever in the light.
You don't know about your own future. What do you know about your own future? I have to hurry up before my food rots, people. I have to hurry up before it rots. To lower my life. Alright. We're doing it. Let's make sure that that steep fern flower tea hasn't worn off yet. And nope, 6 minutes left. Right on down. Oh yeah. More will come to take my place. Yeah. Wonderful. There's nothing over here. In that left tunnel. Just the right tunnel. Gotta be careful. Hurry up. And I guess I have to go down to the deep as well for more Fever Blossom before it runs out. I like to have a stockpile of these items.
Am I worthy? How would I know? Maybe I should just... regret.
How dare you? Talking to yourself in the dark is not healthy. I'll tell you what, you're worthy. That's the answer you're looking for. There's a workbench down here, and that's the cool thing. At first, I was searching my thoughts for the existence of a workbench, and I found none, but then I remembered there is one. There's a chemistry workbench down here. And at a chemistry workbench, I could theoretically smelt lead for reduced weight if it needed to, and then use pack rat to carry the lead as scrap instead of lead as ore. A different weight. Okay, off to the right. A bunch of lootables.
Yellow cover the sky. Poison fill the air. Close your eyes and take a deep breath. Allow him to look inside your soul. Desire. I know it's forbidden.
Hey look, another mod.
Wash it all away.
Crazy, isn't it?
Promise that he will return. Take me. I am yours.
Okay. I don't want to go down to see the alien. There's a couple more scraps of ore along this passageway. The corners. It's kind of hard to see them from both sides. Up and to the right. Up and to the right. There we go. Lead. And lead. And lead. Yeah. Oh, 75.19 million steel donated to Atlas so far. Nice. How much have you donated yourself? I've donated, well, let's say a little over 40,000, I think. Catch you later, Junior. You have a good day at work. Here you go. Bam. Okay, at this point I could take off my armor and not have to worry about my foods rotting. Take off Good Assault, put back on Bloody Mess. I'll take off Bandolier. And now I weigh a lot. How much do I weigh? 397, huh? Just a couple pounds. But of course my foods wore off like I said they were going to. So I have to eat that steeped fern flower, or drink the steeped fern flower tea for that extra 25 pounds carry weight. Boom. Yay. Okay, we get the Feed the People event. I could head over there in just a second. Let's stop by the Foundation first. Yeah. Bye. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go to the vendor really quick. Sell some meat.
You could write the next one. Really?
Do my thing.
I'm totally gonna need some more paper then.
Give me that salt and pepper.
So glad to be away from the pit.
You don't deserve
Sonny
it.
always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow. See, tomorrow never seems to get here.
Shut up. You could have it way worse than this, pal. Alright, I still have all that ore on me. I'll have to smelt. I will.
We all know who your favorite Sonny.
Okay, what do you have? Ballistic fiber.
You don't have to
Gears.
say it.
Uh-huh. And that's about it. I'll sell you some grenades. And a bunch of meat and alcohol.
Satisfaction with Sonny is guaranteed.
Meat and alcohol, that's what I'm selling. Yep, I give you money and then I take it right back. Okay. Plus I don't need any foods.
Build a
I'm not
lair
cooking with.
out of garbage. Garbage
Iguana.
from Sonny's.
I'll sell the medics at my camp. Maybe. Yeah. Lilac meat, mole rat meat, mongrel meat, meat and hound meat.
Sonny has what you need. Deal with Sonny.
Rad roach meat, rad scorpion egg, rad stag meat, and beer, Salisbury steak, meat.
You are missing out. You
Save the
should
vodka,
fear
Nuka Shine, whiskey.
Shop at Sonny's.
I don't need blackberries. Awesome. So now I could sell some of these stim packs. Oh boy.
You
And I'll sell
missing out. You should
squirrel bits,
fear it.
If you're looking to trade, check out Sonny's.
Sonny.
razor green soup. I don't want to eat that. These diluted radaway. These pure radixes. And we're done.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
Hey there, friend. 7 more. It sure takes a long time. Alright, let's cleanse that disease problem I have. Eat a bunch of garbage food.
Need to make sure they're not.
I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
There we go. Awesome.
Got style that I can respect.
Well, let's quickly smelt while we're here. And then I'll dump it all off. We'll move on to one of our other spots we have to hit up. That daily Scorch Beast garbage. Yeah. Crystal. And a bunch of lead. Yeah. All this gameplay is actually helping me level up nice and steadily. And I guess recently I've been using the brain bombs and cranberry relish. Yeah. The occasional berry mentat. extra XP with intelligence. Gotta smelt all this lead. I'm not using it as much these days. Before I was kind of burning through it, making ammo for the Gauss minigun, but now I'm using the Gauss shotgun again, and it's pretty efficient on ammo. I mean, you'd think that it would use a handful of ammo per shot with how it works and everything. Because it's shooting out a big old spray of the 2mm, I guess. Yep. This is requiring acid the whole time. Not a problem. It's all about seeing how much junk you can gather over time. It's a game, you see? It's a game. Oh yeah. It's now just about 11 a.m. in California, America, North, United States. Yay. Now we could get the heck out of here.
If this place keeps going, I should get a dog to help me guard the house.
I would love to give you a dog. Golly. Okay. So how are we looking on our stash weight? 630, awesome. All these legendaries. All this other garbage. Cool. All this other ammo. The soundtrack of the Foundation. Goodbye. Mods? Nope. Exciting. Yeah, it looks like all my foods wore off. We have half an hour left, so I might as well just eat the foods now, which means that next stream will be starting off with a bunch of buffs already in our system. There we go. So, brain bombs. I have to get some Mothman eggs as well. Cranberry relish. Limb fungus puree. Infused. Oh boy. Pumpkin pie. Radix diluted. Silk bean puree, silk bean soup. Steeped fern flower tea, steeped fever blossom tea, steeped melon blossom chai. Mute fruit tea. Okay. Sweet potato stew. Sweet water special blend. Oh boy. Cool. Alright, now how we're looking. Ever vigilant, blah blah blah. Let's go do this Mama Dulce mission before it's over. I get those treasury notes, people. Oh, yeah. Nutritious stew. Wonderful. Yeehaw.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory.
Ugh.
Well, the machines make a hell of a
Oh my
racket, so
gosh.
you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Yeah, I don't want to do this. Not gonna do it. I thought it was towards the end of it, you know? Let's go turn on this other DNA and everything. This takes so long. What am I gonna do when I hit rank 1000? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alrighty. Here we go.
Identified order detected. Beginning search.
Another legendary.
False alarm. Standing down.
A lot of legendaries these days. Yeah, down we go. Look at this lead. Lead. And lead. Okay. Light off. Okay, break it all down. Turn in the DNA of the scorched beast. Yay. We're gone. Okay, I'm gonna go get some Mothman eggs. Some Mothman eggs from Point Pleasant. Okay. Sure. Are there two people or just one person? Two people? We're not gonna do it. Right, Point Pleasant. You turn in all your steel, you didn't get anything? Well... so sad. Hail, Kevin.
I will protect Get the holy oil!
I think there is like a chance for a very rare plan.
I fear nothing. The Mothman is
Oh god, that was close. That was a close one. Hurry up, get these eggs.
At last, I ascend. I join you in eternity.
Yeah. Wonderful. Kevin, I used the Mothman eggs for brain bombs. For +8 intelligence and some other garbage. +8? How about that one? Alright. Oh, now do the honey run. We'll do the honey run real quick. Real quick. Or whatever. The honey run. Along with a bit of cranberry. No big deal. I don't want to have to want anything. I don't want to have to want. I want to not have to want. Okay. The flower, blah blah blah. Right over here, there's honey. Oh boy. All done. Moving on to the next honey spot, right down here at Anchor Farm. It only takes a second. Something I could do on a new server. Been there for a bit before logging off. A couple things. It adds up over time. I use the honey in a variety of recipes. Like this steeped fernflower tea. Alrighty. There's a bunch of it. And I get some soot flower along the way. I no longer use the rhododendron. Alrighty. So boom boom, let's go down here to North Kanahua Lookout and head to the northwest to get more honey, and then under the bridge, way over there in the northeast, along the way. Hey there, Tim. Doing some of these daily tasks I gotta do. If I have time, I'll go down to the deep. We're going. There it is. That's not that bad. Eugene, you get the Gauss shotgun after, or you get the ability to obtain the blueprint to craft the Gauss shotgun that you craft with legendary modules to create a random 1 to 3 star legendary, so you craft it yourself, right? But you get the ability to get the blueprint once you become allied with the settlers. You have to hit the highest rank with the settlers, the highest reputation with the settlers. The Gauss minigun is available as the reputation reward for the raiders. But to farm a whole lot of reputation by doing faction dailies and by going around the map rescuing packs of humans. You never see me do it because I don't have to do it, because I'm done with it. But normally you'd find a pack of humans and you go rescue them, or you kill the bad guys that are trying to kill them, and you talk to them afterwards. They'll give you a tiny drop of reputation. Eugene, the settlers and raiders are part of the new Wastelanders storyline, so you have to work your way through that storyline, and then you eventually get exposed to them. So you have to do the heck? Just do the Wastelander stuff. Once you're done with the Wastelander stuff and do the vault raid. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Once you do the vault raid, then you'll be gaining. It's way on down the line. So by that point you'll know where the settlers are. But you know, it's a very long time. If you got the game today and you're just starting, it's going to take you many months to get the Gauss shotgun and the jetpack, because it's not even a consideration. It's sort of like this, you know, it's crazy. Well, maybe if you saw it like, if you see it like this, imagine there's a game where you could join the military and get all kinds of powerful by ranking up in the military, getting access to different weapons, but you have to clearly rank up through the entire army or whatever the heck it is, and you're getting weapons along the way. And once you hit the highest rank, you then get the ability to unlock other stuff, and that begins this whole new grinding chain until you could eventually get the superpowers. And then another person that isn't even in the army yet, they say, how do I get the superpowers? Well, it's way on down the line. It's sort of like having Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3. You have to beat 1 and 2 first, or something, to gain access to these goodies. But we're still getting honey. So we'll go right on down here to the isolated cabin. It's a nice honey spot. Better yet, I'm going to stop by Slocum Joe's, curve down and around halfway through, and cut across to get some Starlight Berry and Fire Cap and a couple other things. What's going on here? There it is. We're not done with the honey, but I'll throw in some Fire Cap Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go up and around that way. Boom. Right now I'm right here on the map, heading south. Yeah. How long has this event been going on? 3 minutes is not long enough. There's more honey right here and some free sugar bombs. See, that was an example where I can't even reload until I put... So reloading doesn't do it. Reloading helps it from messing up. It prevents it from messing up. But just then I tried to reload, but I couldn't do it until I put the weapon away. Like as I was mentioning earlier. About the bug. The buggy bug. Okay, we're going up and around. We have 15 minutes to do these things. I just want some of these resources for next time. It's awesome. Sometimes I only get certain materials when I need them, but if I really incorporate it into my playstyle, I'm good to go. Okay, we're going down. Tons of starlight berry. I keep meeting that hippie lady. At first, it was really rare when I first found her. If you find her, wherever she is, she can join your camp. That's the NPC I'm currently using. You can have a whole collection of NPCs that hang out at your camp and say things, and you can dress them up. And they give you a daily quest. I don't know if you could do more than one daily. But, here I am, getting some supplies. Fire cap. But the settlers, Eugene, are right here at the foundation. We have to do some stuff, you know? It's like a quest line. It begins at, I think, level 25, everybody. The Wastelander storyline, where you talk to the NPCs that are right below Vault 76, and that will lead you to the Wayward. You talk to some people, and you begin your storyline from there.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm multitasking. I'm not doing the full run because I sort of did the other half earlier. I did the portion near the Gorge Junkyard earlier. The very top of it with all the sugar. The Snaptail Reed. Yeah. I really like that. I'm keeping it organized right now, and I'm cooking a nice menu. A nice selection of different foods. It would be awesome if you could have a refrigerated vendor. That'd be so cool, because I would totally sell foods. You know, and then you could expect that if people are selling refrigerated foods, you know, if they have that vendor, then you can go around to different caps to get some prepared foods. You don't have to worry about it. It'll feel like you're really at a diner and you want to go get something to eat, as opposed to just always making your own food. It'll feel like you're stopping at a restaurant, as opposed to just buying food at a vendor that you then go off in the woods and eat somewhere. And it would be cool if you could serve food in some way where you had to sit at the table and then click on the icon and it does an animation of you eating. Maybe you can get some extra buff if you... Maybe you could have a table object where people can sit down at the table and get free food. It could be as simple as that. You have this buffet table where people just sit down, or whatever you want to call it, and it does a short animation for 30 seconds of them eating, and they get a buff, but they have to sit at the table, and it holds 4 people, and imagine you have a bunch of them. And what if you're eating at the table with other people, you get some sort of communion bonus, which means, and let's say it multiplies up to 16 times. So if you could somehow get 4 of those tables side by side at your camp and say, come one, come all, at 12 p.m. game time, the dinner bell's active. Ding, 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 come on down. And then you sit there and you say, and eat. And then if you're sitting there eating, you know, as long as you're eating with other people at the table, you get this buff that stacks. And then you walk away with your 16 stacks. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, we're done here. Let's curve back this way. I was going too far. Going all the way back now. Down the river. I'm really here for the honey. There's a few fire cap over here, but I've already sort of looted over here. Alright, here we go. All the way down. Back down the river. Look how long I can run before my AP drains. There's some Starlight Berry right there. Alright. The stream only has 9 minutes left. I'll be live again. Right now it's 11:25 p.m. so we'll probably be ending right around 11:33 or something. We started this stream at approximately 3:33 a.m. California time. That tells you something. So I'll be live again, let's say at 1 p.m. Okay? I'll give myself some time to eat something. 1 p.m. I'll be live, okay? Or 1 p.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. California time. Which is an hour and a half from now. Okay, I gotta give myself a second to eat something, and instead of just snacking, I have to sit down for a second. And I have to look over my social media and create a thumbnail. Sound good? Alright, cool. Now let's go right over. Oh boy, look at that. Project Paradise. 11 minutes in, let's go. I love the jump in. I love jumping in events towards the end of them. You a good human? I still have to finish up my honey route, but there's a bunch of resources here in this building. That's pretty cool. Alright, friendly animals alive. Awesome. Oh my god. Oh no, server not responding. No! It felt kind of weird. No! boy. Okay, I think I have time to clear through the West Tech one more time. That felt really like a server crash, you know? A local crash feels more like when your whole game just goes kaput. But whenever it says server not responding for a second, and then it kind of kicks you out and it says your other teammates left the team, and then you go back to the main menu and it doesn't indicate that you could rejoin the team, feels like it's a bad situation. Hey there, Jared. How's it going? The stream's almost over. Oh no. Okay, let's go right over here to West Tech. Seeing as we only have a couple minutes left, how about this uranium fever? But now, let's do West Tech. Yeah, it does suck because you lose your workshops. Luckily, I'm not. Luckily, I don't own any right now. Here we go, people. I like this spot. And I'm going to use a berry mentat just to exterminate these enemies faster.
You hit like a rad roach.
Thank you. There we are. So thank you all for watching and for hanging out, you know. We made some decent progress today. Cleaned some stuff out. We're staying nice and true with resource collection. I really want to make a listing, another one of those diagrams. The next diagram I make will be a listing of all the spots that are good to stop by at least once during your daily gameplay. You know, or if you don't do it multiple days in a row, it's really bad. And if you do it every day, it's really good, because you're going to have a ton of resources every time. There's a lot of spots I go by that I'm really excited whenever I remember that I should probably go to that spot, that I like to mix in with my other activities. Like Lucky Hole Mine, for example, or the Honey route, that sort of thing. Or the Berry Mentats route, which is now just a resource run for me, or the Deep. It's nice to stop by the Deep. Watoga High School. It's good to do the Monster Mash once or twice every day if you plan on playing like for a long time during the day. The candy really does add up. Or use it just enough. And all the plastic there. Bunch of places.
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yay. This place doesn't take very long to clear.
That hit harder than you. Go ahead and hide, leader.
Yeah. Awesome. Those guys have a lot of ammo on them. A bunch of missiles and so forth. Yay. Well, the stream's about to be over. We're at the 8-hour mark right now. We are at the 8-hour mark. Right about now. Yep. So, I'll be back, like I said, at 1 p.m. Pacific time. And we'll do more of our methodical grinding. We might even make some changes. I can't predict these changes. Hey look, level 48. If I could predict the changes, I'll make those changes now. But we're done. I don't have time to do that back room. Goodbye, everybody. I'll be back in you know, just a while. Not too long. Ooh-I-E. Wonderful time. There you go. I'll take a picture of that right there. And boom. Goodbye. Vortex, vortex, vortex. Peace out.